have objectives picked. I have chosen to do Assassinate, Stranglehold, Raise Banners. He has Assassinate, Rod, and Engage. Bit of funny echo back there. I don't know if you could hear that. And that's it. So we're ready for the live roll-off to see who's going to go first.
With that said, everyone, thank you for hopping on the channel this morning. I have got, it's Kitchen Table Wargaming. Kitchen Table Wargaming is here with me today. He just got done doing his intro, so unlike normal, we're going to kind of do it in reverse. We're going to do the roll-off, so he gets it on camera, I get it on camera, and then we'll go through our normal projections of that. With that, here we go.
Yes, sir.
That's
He
a 3.
threw a 3 at me. I answer you, sir, with a mighty 1. That's probably not good.
This is going to be interesting.
This is going to be fantabulous. So, folks, buckle up. We'll be back. His Drukhari, turn 1, coming up in a second.
With that being said, so we all know the role, we know where it's going, but I will quickly go over everything in my army, where it's deployed and so forth, and my secondaries, and then I will hand it off over to Johan. Thank you again for coming out.
Yes,
Using his markers. It's actually pretty cool getting 2 channels together here and having some fun today. Some Drukhari on Drukhari action. For me, I've got my Triple Patrol, my normal shenanigans of my Triple Patrol. It's basically Red Grief. Warlord has the Relic Whip and the Warlord trait. She can't be wounded on anything but a 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 6. So she's basically transhuman witch, which is awesome. The next patrol is Cult of Strife. It is the restricted Cult of Strife. And the Warlord in that one has Precision Blows. And she has got the Lotus Toxin, and she's running some Razor Flails, so we can just kick out some mortal wounds and have fun with that. The last one is always going to be the kind of the funky one that I've got. It is a custom Cabal, and it has Mobile Raiders for an extra 2-inch movement on fly, and Merciless Razorkin, which basically means my 6s on to hit with my splinter weapons all basically explode. So we'll see how that turns out. With that being said, that's pretty much it. It's basically 8 Venoms, and it's also 2 Raiders, and they're up in the other one. Inside that one, I do have an Archon with Ancient Evil for Fight Last, because it's always nice to run with the Incubi. And then the Succubus, she is in there with a Chardonnay and a Paler, but she is bringing the Relic Grenade, which...
Animus Vitae.
Thank you. I always mess that up. Because of the way the roll-off is, I'm going to see if it actually does what I want it to do turn 1. It's going to be freaking awesome.
Dude, it's not. It actually will be pretty awesome.
And then I have Drazhar as normal, and all 3 of the Wycheses are upgraded, so they all can dance and have a blast with that. As you can see on the screen, my secondaries were Engage, Rod, and Assassinate. And with that, I actually will, I totally messed up, but it's rolling at the bottom because I finally got it right. We did roll up Scorched Earth for our mission, and that's the one we'll be playing. But with that, I'll hand it over to Johan to go over his army and where he's at.
Yeah, so I am bringing a very different list from what Nathan has. I have a Witch Cult, Cult of Strife as well. So I've got the Master Succubus, Razor Flails. I'm playing the competitive edge on her and Dark Lotus Toxin, so she will be blendering a lot. But his argument for the mortal wounds is pretty powerful, so I might be changing to that. We'll have to see. I just don't roll 6s to hit too often. With her and this Orange Raider here, you've got 10 Blood Brides, Agoniser, Chardonnay, and Razor Flails in that squad. And this purple gold looking ugly thing, you've got Monculus, Prophets of Flesh, so he has the Vexator Mask. There's a squad of 5 racks with him. There's a squad of 5 racks over here on the ground as well. And not going first is going to be disappointing for me, but we'll see. We'll recover. There is a Green Raider here with a Drazhar, Master of Blades, 5 Incubi, 5 Cavalry Warriors. And this would be my Blackheart Patrol. Has all the 6 Raiders and 2 Ravagers with triple Disintegrator cannons are in the Blackheart. So that's a Raider with Incubi and Cavalites. This is a Ravager. This is a Raider with Archon who has Ancient Evil and the Gem Blade, 5 Cavalites, 5 Incubi. This is a Raider with just 5 Cavalites and 5 Incubi. Another Ravager, and then this is the last Raider with Witches in it. There's 10 regular Witches. I paid for the Morvane's Agoniser to be on my Hecatrix here. Both of us tooled up for playing against Admech, and he took a totally different approach than what I took to playing against Admech, so it's going to be a blast to see how this all works out for us. And all of my Witches have +1 strength drug. I did this for the tournament to keep it simple. If I'm playing for grins and giggles, I like to roll for them. But I was like, you know what? I've already got it set up. So here we go.
And secondaries?
Yeah, secondaries. I have raised banners, which is going to be trickier now because he'll be all over my banners. And then stranglehold and assassinate.
That is it. Cool.
It's going to be a wild game.
It's going to be crazy. With that, since we know I get the one, I will go up to 9 CP. And then we're going to see if we can pull off some ham shenanigans. All right.
You know it's bad when the Drukhari player starts measuring from your board edge instead of measuring from his. Because that's just what they do. That's just what they do.
I'm out. That they move 8. It's 11. I'm gonna be a little shot on that one.
Well, that's just too bad.
Yeah, it'll be okay. All right. Just for giggles and fun here. Not doing this in normal fashion, but we are going to advance this witch squad.
Which witch?
Out of this this one here.
This witch or the sandwich?
So 4. So they're basically coming out. So they are red grief. So they're going to, and they
Plus
all my witches are, except for my succubus, are 2 inches to their movement. Yeah. So basically it's 10 inch plus 3 from the thing, which is 13, plus 4, which is 17, plus because their red grief is 2 is 19. We're going to be ending up.
Here, let me just put my hand there. Yeah. He's not in my deployment zone. I would like you to see that, but he might as well be. Fascinating, sorry.
And to the point of what he was saying earlier, there is a reason behind all my madness on this, because I'm trying this out, this new trick here. It's a pretty cool trick. So the same from this unit here.
The same.
They're just basically just gonna
you said it was gonna be the same. All in his shots. Yeah, we played at a local tournament. Nathan and I did for our 3rd round game, and we were talking about some of the stuff with my Drukhari and what he built. And this was fun to see it in action because I was enjoying his description. Like, yep, it's gonna be saucy. All right, it's gonna be saucy.
The other cool thing about Red Grief is they get to reroll their failed charges. Which I know I advanced, right? So I can't charge because we're in turn 1, Power from Pain. That's 5-inch charges. All right, cool.
I hope you don't miss with your little grenade. That'd be embarrassing.
I've got a CP. If I roll 2 1s with that, it is what it is. Got to hit on a 2, right?
No, it'd be a 3.
Is it a 3?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, the succubus gets ballistic skill even though they don't shoot.
Even if they don't shoot, I thought it was a 2. I'll double check it right quick.
I think you're right.
It's all good. Yeah, it's a 2. She's a 2.
I've got a CP as well. I'll make you hit on a 3. How about that?
Lightning fast.
I will lightning fast on your stupid grenade.
You know, that actually might be worth it.
I mean, I think it is, just in this case.
Yeah, because this is deadly.
Well, it is what, but look, he's cheating. Oh, it's on.
Well, actually, it really doesn't matter. I forgot I have fly. So my venom is just going to come out here. Nice.
Party all the time.
So we can kind of have the same charge available to it as well.
It's going to be.
And then this venom, that is a Ravager, right? Sweet. It's going to advance.
Rolling for mighty 4. Hey, very consistent. There. Well, the one thing I'll say about this is it's not going to be hard to find stuff to shoot at.
Oh no, I'm giving you a lot. I'm
very
going
kindly of you, sir.
I'm going to give you a lot. So it's going to move this one 18. Now we're going to commit.
How to do it?
We're going to commit. I don't want to commit like
super
this.
spicy.
Advancing the witches out of that one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You see that? His dice rolls are slowing down.
Yeah. I rolled that 2.
You rolled a 2. There's hope for me yet.
Where's that other Ravager? Oh, you got that Joker hid back there. All right. We didn't quite get as far as I wanted with these guys. That's okay. All these witches are moving.
I will seat over here while you have a party all the time.
I guess, so that is roughly a 9, so it's really an 8. We get +1, so it's nothing's engaged. This is just
Cult of Strike. Cult of Strike.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It's like playing an admech type of a list all of a sudden. So if I'd gotten to go first, I would be coming to them a little bit to make his job even easier.
I was going to say, that was the thing I was actually wondering, is if you go first, you're not jumping out and coming out like this.
Nope.
You were literally jumping out and going, I'm going to get middle of the board, which makes me just go past you to go grab your objectives and do it. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, my hope, if I had first turn, all I was going to do was get myself onto one of the objectives on the no man's land here, because I took Stranglehold, and I would probably put a boat of something with OBSEC in it, and then I'd have, these two back here would be raising banners, and that was about all I was going to do, and make the rest of your army come to the rest of my army. What is my thinking?
Well, the good news is that since I went first, I'm just going to come to your army.
Yeah, you're saving me time.
So that's the one I gotta really.
I'm gonna do an admech strat where when you go to shoot at her, I'm gonna move this, be more than 6 inches away from you. Isn't that legal, right? Admech can do it. I know that's charging.
A fade and fire. Is that what you're doing?
Let me just fade and fade.
You're gonna do a fade and fire.
Can I make up a new stratagem? Now what we're talking about here, in not so clear terms necessarily, is the relic grenade that he put on that Succubus. Is the Animus Vitae. If it hits the target, it does D3 wounds unless it's a squad of 10 or more. Or no, if it's 11, I think, is where the cutoff line is. Then it's D3 plus 3 mortal wounds. But it bumps everything up 1 turn in the power from Paint Shard. So his cool shenanigan is advance everything, pray that he doesn't miss, and I'm really praying that he does, because then I'll just laugh at him, and it'll be really rude, and I shouldn't do that, but I will.
Oh, it's okay.
And then everything that's advanced will be able to charge, and then he'll have wrapped up a whole bunch of my toys. So it's a super cool trick. Be mindful of it if you have Drukhari players that bring the Animus Vitae, because not everybody is using it, and a lot of people, I think, are actually using it more for their Coven heavy list, and that's actually one of the list builds that I have that I almost brought today, was a Coven heavy, because then you can get your Coven hitting on turn 2 instead of waiting till turn 3, and if you got a lot of grotesques and things like that, you're into some admech on that 2-up weapon skill with 2 damage weapons.
We'll save 1 punch for back here, just in case everything.
That's probably not a bad plan.
Just gonna say, there's one that may not work.
I think it's I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but it should work. 3.
No, we'll see. There's going to be an investment in the whole piece of it. And then, all right. That's all my movement. From that standpoint there. And then it's going to be some shooting. So first things first, Dark Lance is going to go into your Ravager.
This one? Okay.
From this one, and then it's going to be from that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He can just see. Yeah, cool. I like it.
So first one here, it does not wound. Next one over there, 30 hit, and it will wound. So 1/5 up.
Ready for the night shields? Nope.
3 + 3, take 6.
Spicy opening salvo.
Yeah, that's all my real heavy shooting there. So next up is we are going to start with the
Venom.
Yeah, Venom there into the homunculus.
Nothing's on the ground except for the racks.
I mean the rack. Sorry.
Right. Well, these guys are not inside that footprint.
Oh, they're not inside the footprint. Cool, cool, cool.
I was paying attention.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fair. I can't see from over here. Then we're just gonna shoot into.
To be fair, it's only like a half an inch, but
we're gonna shoot into that one over there.
This Ravager?
No, can't see through the building. So I'm gonna have to shoot at one of the Ravagers in there. Or one of the
Raider. Yeah, this Raider is definitely in the building.
Cool. Then we'll shoot that Raider.
That one. Okay.
The heavy 3. I miss all those.
Oh, appreciate that. You're welcome.
And the 4s.
What a host.
These will hit. 6s. You got 1. No AP.
4 up. Oh, good. Your dice box doesn't like me. It's because my little thing's not in there. That's why.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Your dice are.
My dice are trained to roll well on a kitchen table wargaming. Yeah, strength 5, so it'd be 5 to 1.
Yep. So you got 1 at minus 1 on it.
Is that on the same guy?
Yeah, same thing.
One more. Night shield. Oh man, tried to roll
2
on a night
damage.
shield. Oh, this is the same dude. So he's done a 7.
I got a 6, which gives me an extra hit. That custom's paying off.
What?
But I needed 6s there. So that's good. All right, the next one is going to do the same thing here.
Yep.
The heavies. Whee. Those. Nothing. And then the 4. 2 of those. Nothing. Sweet. 2 CP for never stationary.
Never stationary.
What up, Russell? What up?
Put you down to 7.
You should root for.
What is that?
For
no
Dark
one to
Eldar.
root for. You cut me deep.
You should root for Dark Eldar. I guarantee you Dark Eldar will win today.
That's 100% right. Calling it. It's a victory for the Aeldari.
Guarantee it.
Maybe not the Aeldari. The Dark Aeldari. With that range, it should be hard for her to miss. I mean, should be. Yeah, but here I go. I'm spending a command point.
Well, we're not doing anything just yet with her.
Oh, that's engagement range. Oh, it's illegal.
We're not going to get there. We want to go there. Cool. For never stationary. All right. Next one is going to be this one. It's going to. Can it even reach? I'm just going to
Over
keep
here?
peppering. Oh, I can with the big gun. I can't with the short gun. All right, cool.
Sure. Yeah.
So we're going to pepper it
Cool.
a little bit more with 3 more shots. So rolling all these 1s. Oh, you got 1 at -1.
All right. Night shield. Wow.
It's 2 more damage. I'm going to pop a Raider before this is over, and I did not anticipate this at all.
Went from 7 to 5. I can count.
And these 4 shots are going to go into that one there.
One here.
It's only going to be 2 shots, so that. It's going to be 2 hits plus pick up 1. Need 6s, 1 save.
Well, I mean, I have an opinion. I made that save. What do you know? I rolled a 4. The first save of the game for me.
Good. That's good. That's real good. Then these 2 are just going to drop their heavy shots into them. Yeah.
Kitchen Table Wargaming dice, man. I'm glad to be playing over here. It'll be fun.
8 and 5. So you got 1 -1.
1 night shield. Nope.
2 damage on that Raider.
This is
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
this is ominous.
This is very fun. Very fun.
No night shielding for me.
Exciting beyond measure.
Alrighty. There we go.
All right.
You hurt my Ravager.
Here we go.
Tickle
We're
the
going
Raider.
to hit the. We're going to hit the Raider.
Here I go. Lightning fast on it for 1 commandular point. Cool. Because I want him to miss with everything in me. Oh, it didn't matter. Of course. I tried though. I tried.
What is the damage? I don't even know the
It's
damage
D3.
profile.
It's D3.
I just for the whole.
I'm just doing it because I want power from pain. 2. What'd you roll? 2.
2.
All right. So 2 mortal wounds upon my poor Raider. Look at that. Everything's gonna start off with a wound counter. The way
No,
you're
not
going
that one.
here. Oh, you're throwing it at this one?
I'm trying to pop that thing.
My bad.
If I can.
Hence why you moved.
Yeah, that's why.
Gotcha.
No, I need to be over here for.
Well,
6
you
inches.
didn't quite pop it yet.
No, but I was
you're
hoping.
pretty darn close.
I was hoping.
That's pretty cheeky. I like it.
All right. So I think that's all my shooting, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
That's the best shooting I could have done, Tech.
Ball advantage.
Because of the grenade hit, this is the favorite part of this whole thing.
It's all working, even though I tried to lightning fast and ruin it.
Now, I get to charge. Okay.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I don't know if it works, but this is wicked.
I mean, hey.
All right. First charge of the day.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun,
The
dun.
lightning faster charges.
Oh, lightning fast. Oh, it's only for the
Just for that phase.
for that phase. All right, cool. I had to make sure. I don't know if you wanted to do it again.
Oh, I might. Depends
First
on what
thing is just what is going to charge there.
All right. I'm actually concerned about Overwatch with my one shot.
That should
My,
need it.
my
Be
one
fine.
shot. You just rolled a barely on that.
I didn't want to get too greedy.
You don't want to get too close.
The next one
we
is
give
going to
out
be.
friendly hugs.
I'm being friendly. I'm giving
Oh, is that what
rarely.
you're
I'm
doing?
giving you hugs.
Is that
I'm
what
giving
you're
you hugs.
doing?
I'm giving you hugs.
They're very pointy hugs. I just want you to be aware.
These witches are going to charge.
All right. Don't trip.
Yeah,
Well,
they're-
that's a 9.
they're
That'll,
gonna be
that'll
dead.
do.
Those are going to be a
You want them
9.
on this edge.
Yeah, basically staying outside of an inch if I get lucky enough and pop the thing, trying to make it so you can't get everybody out.
Oh, okay.
You know how to do it, yeah. I'm just going to roll them down. Yeah. Basically outside of an inch, but outside of an inch so you can't get out of me. Make sense? Cool.
yeah.
Cool. And then these over here.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was too far from where
Maybe
you
probably a
were.
little bit.
Bit
Okay,
back.
yeah, we'll go back a little bit. I just want to push you back. If you get out on the backside, I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
These here are going to run in at you. They're going to charge both of them. Ooh. The red grief.
That's a good thing. The red grief.
Yeah, they're going to be.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. I was just practicing a laugh.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I was. So on this side, you'll have to play around with not getting an engagement range of my other raider, though.
Yeah. I'm just going to basically stack up
yeah.
2 here
2 on that side, 2 on this side. I dig it.
and put 1 back over here to not engage that one. There we go. Cool.
To not engage it?
No, to engage that one.
Okay. So
I
you will
charged
pile
both
in.
of these. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was same inch charge.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I know.
no
I
problem.
don't remember you charging both.
And then these guys, woo,
They're going to long bomb it. Where are they
They're-
headed?
they need right here.
The one that's hurt?
Yeah, the one.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
That's what. That would be what they would run into. That will be an 8.
Oh,
And since they get +1,
They do, but I'm curious. I think it might work.
oh yeah, they needed a 9.
Thought they needed a 9.
Yeah.
Golden Age.
Yep. Yeah, they need a 9. So +1 makes a 9.
Yeah, spicy. Yeah,
They'll make sure that they don't get in range of any of these other things. Don't want to touch any.
I'll set your touch.
And I just now what I'm doing is this is just in spite for me to make sure I'm just taking as many dark lances off the table as possible.
That would be a smart thing to do.
Since he faded in fire, can't do that.
Nope, he doesn't get to play that game. Oh, see, I didn't know you charged this one. I had put them out in that other fashion.
Alrighty. Now, activations. Do you feel like you want?
Let me think about it. No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Good story though.
Yeah.
They were.
No, you're good. I'm actually gonna.
Okay. Yeah, I think I actually put that one too far forward. Unless you know,
This
you're
guy's
piling. You want to rearrange. Oh, he just moved my model. I want y'all to all see this.
I moved
he
it.
flicked
I
it. He
moved
just
it.
flicked my boat. My boat's a thing.
I moved it. All right. There's a reason behind this.
What,
We'll activate with
flicking
moving. This one's gonna activate, and he's going to move. Basically, I'm just putting him up top. You
Yeah,
understand what he did?
I do.
And they're going there. Because basically, I want to be
Huzzah,
tactical.
huzzah.
I'm touching both. I cannot swing at the orange one.
Right. But you're welcome to
I just want to tappity tap them. We're witches. We like to give friendly hugs.
Alright. The definition of friendly is lost on me.
I am hitting on 3s.
You lost one.
I am hitting on 3s.
And no threes.
No succubus around. I will take that.
Yeah, that's a good start.
That's a good start.
These 6s to wound me. There's a couple.
3, 4, 4 minus
Hey,
2.
oh no, -2. That's not going to be bad. 4, it's -2. Here we go. So I will go from 4s to 6s. Oh, what a boss. I'll take a wound out of that.
I'm good with
Where was that earlier when you were shooting at all my stuff?
I don't know. That was a good one.
Come on now.
That was a real good one. All right. And then they're going to kind of be where they're at. Yeah. These guys are going to activate, so you have that one there.
How many are you doing on which side?
Well,
Which
I'm
on
just
which
putting
one?
them all, because these things do trade.
Yeah, they do. That's right. There's one right there. Because you put 2 here and there, and then you've got 4 right here already. So one of these is probably one of those.
Oh, no, I see him.
Yeah, so there's 4.
This one's part of that group.
Right.
But he's down on the floor down there. All right, cool. We're just going to put the 2 into the purple. This is
Does that
coherence
keep you in
between this.
coherence?
If he's
it
on the
goes over
ground
top.
underneath, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I was thinking that was a separate group, so I didn't see anything earlier. I got you.
This guy snuck in there to split you when we charged.
Because
To
you
be on
have-
2 inches.
This leaves you 6 right here now.
This guy's part of this group.
That one is part of that one. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
So 2 into the purple and gold. Then
6s.
2 more.
2
minus
more.
4.
All right. 2 more 6s.
Oh, some more of them.
Nope, not that time.
Oh, did it profiling?
Nope.
No, not quite. Almost.
Oh, yeah, it does actually. Because I got me to 5.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right, and then the other 3 are going to go into the other one that charged. The charged.
Ah, I played Dawn of War. Oh, you were talking about the deployment. Yeah, no, the Venom shenanigans are fun. Are there ones on that one?
Just one save
There
on
was
orange
one?
one.
Here we go. It's a 6.
Cool.
Because why not? Kitchen
All right.
Table Wargaming.
And
You
then,
got your Venom over here too.
oh, I got the venom in there,
Yeah.
don't I? Yeah, let me get
That one might actually tickle me.
What does he hit on? Force?
Hit on 4s. Should be, yeah.
Team 3? No,
Threes.
force. No.
No, because it's
Team 5s. I'm T5. You're T6.
But you get +1 for the blade, so it's 4s.
Okay, so one
Yeah.
save. One
So
save at
one.
-1.
Oh wow, I missed. It would have been good if it was no minus. It's because I missed.
All right, and then
I
here
missed
is.
the box of power.
Oh, I don't want these guys to attack me, so I'm not going to be engagement of them.
Oh please.
But I am going to tag the raider. Just going to tag all of them.
Hey, yeah, that's a lot of raiders to smack your witch. Count on those 4 of invul saves and combat.
Well, actually, what I'm counting on is if I just have 3 guys left, that means you got to beat me to fall back. I'm just holding you in your zone. This play here. These are the sacrificial lambs
Yeah.
for the incubi that are coming up nice and steady.
Right, they're like, we are not tasty.
Will you lightning
I
fast?
am actually going to lightning fast on that raider, seeing when he's only got the 3 wounds left. So it puts me down to 6 command points. That's burning them fast.
As long as you use them, I don't.
I know it. I know it.
Got to get them gone. Got to get them.
Take those 3s out of there.
Right.
Yeah. It did help. I hate it when lightning fast doesn't do any good. Like when
When
you
it
threw a
does?
grenade, and hit on a 4 instead of a 3. Thanks. Thanks for that.
6s.
Don't tell me you didn't get any. See, look. Lightning fast for the win. If those 3s he pulled out would have been the 3 6s that I would have
3s I
failed.
pulled out.
Yeah. Look at that.
Only would have
Oh,
got
no,
one.
only one. All right.
So it was
hey,
a well
hey,
CP spent.
That's all right. That's all right.
Swingy backs.
Yes. So did you manage to touch? You didn't touch this one because of my racks. You just
I touched the
these
tip of
2?
it.
You didn't get this?
Yeah, just the tip of it.
Cool. So that one is going to start off. Well, I'm going to do these 2. Oh no, that's a Ravager. So
I am actually yeah. The Ravager didn't get
3.
to swing. I am going to take it's 9 attacks basically, right?
he is on a D3 profile, so it might not be.
Okay. I am going to spend 1 for lightning fast.
All right. Cool. So the one that's not hurt on 4s, I get a black card reroll.
5s.
Oh yeah, 5s. Good call. Thank you. And then it'll be like a 2 to squish you. So it's 1.
1 guy will
Kill the
go.
witch. The middle one that's muy hurt gets D3 attacks for 3.
Nice.
Hitting on 5s. Rerolling for black card.
Yeah.
Oh, good talk. And that'll be 2 more.
2 more gone. Look at this.
Look,
Failing.
it's working out perfectly for me. And the next 3 from the other guy. 1 hit so far. Ooh, 1 hit. And it's a wound.
I'm bound to roll one. I thought.
Whoa, that was four of them.
That was not a good one.
That was a great start for me.
So what'll happen is we're just gonna let the one here, those two stay there.
Cool. I like it.
Because that's what
was
I
that your
need.
Hecatrix?
Yeah, that's the
it
yeah.
is? Yeah. All right, then I'm gonna start on this side. So Drazhar's boat. Drazhar, the Master of Blades, is riding around. One black card reroll. Oh, they all hit you.
Uh-oh.
These are all wounding you, sir.
3.
3.
There we go.
Only lost one. Well done. The orange boat hits you once so far. Once is all it is, and then it is a wound. -2, like you cared.
It's good with a 6.
Excellent. D3 for 1 whole attack. Be ready. Here it goes. It hits you. Oh. And it wounds you. Oh.
Yeah, he does.
Cool. I killed 2 or 1.
1.
1 and 1. All right.
Cool.
That was pretty wild. Pretty wild.
So I will get my engage.
Are you gonna pay for her, or are you gonna roll for her?
Oh, I'm gonna have to pay for her.
Okay.
Because if I roll for her, she's probably gonna die.
Probably. I was wishing you'd just, let her go.
Because she's
but-
also tying up 2 boats, which means that's 2 dark lances that won't be able to fire,
100%.
and more dark lances I can't fire. That was pretty good. I just rolled a lot of 3s. I couldn't quite get the invul there.
Well, it's not bad at all. So yeah, you'll engage on all the fronts. 3. Assassinating. You didn't do the rod action anywhere, did you?
Oh, here.
You did. Oh,
Yeah.
you got somebody out back there.
Yeah, I've got
All
somebody.
right.
Yeah, they're out there. There's nothing else for them really not to do.
Alrighty, folks. So I'm gonna shoot this summary here for my Kitchen Table Wargaming, and yeah, then we'll carry on. Well, guys, Nathan went first, as you saw. He tried his little shenanigan, and it worked. It's fantastic. Witches piled out of this venom over here, and then they advanced, and they were all right up here, along with this venom. This venom moved normally. This raider moved normally. Those 2 venoms stayed back, kind of tucked into the shadows there. Over on this side, this one has the Master Succubus. It moved forward normally. There were some Cult of Strife witches there. They had made a big advance up to here. They still needed a big charge. It was a 9-inch charge, but they get a +1 for being Cult of Strife if nothing's engaged. Then these 2 venoms moved up. The raider over there moved forward. So the 2 raiders took shots into this Ravager here. So this Ravager is now down to 4 wounds remaining because I failed 1 save against him. Then lots of splinter shots, lots of splinter cannons and rifles came into this raider that was in the building. Took it down to 3 wounds. I was pretty impressed with that because it's just tickling away. And then after this guy shot, he spent the 2 command points to be never stationary, moved up his 6 inches, and got within range to throw the silly grenade of Animus Vitae, which is the relic that Succubus has. It causes everybody to move up 1 in the power from pain chart. So everybody that advanced all across the board on this side, all got to advance and then charge. Pretty cool. This is the thing that he was really hoping to do, and it was nice. He did do another mortal wound on my raider with that, which is cool, that's nice, but it's really the advance and charge turn 1 that's super saucy. That one did not charge me. The Cult of Strife got beat up by these 3 raiders. I killed him down to the last one, and he paid to keep her there. And then on this side, my 3 raiders over here managed to take 1 witch out of this squad and 1 witch out of this squad. He finally found his 4-ups, is what happened there. Yeah, that's it. So he engaged on all of the fronts, as you can see, because he's everywhere across the board. And he did also complete the rod action back there inside that building. There's a little squad. Ha! There they are. And they're also on the objective. How quaint. So that's the end of his turn. It means it is now going to be my turn. Drukhari of mine, turn 1. Next. Cool. Drukhari of mine.
Again, the partnership with Kitchen Table Wargaming.
Kitchen Table Wargaming.
They just got done doing their little thing. By all means, go to YouTube, find them, subscribe. Once he gets it uploaded, you will be able to see it.
Yes. And so Nathan has presented me with a variety of problematic things to consider here. So let's start off with the easy stuff.
Easy stuff?
Yeah, there's some easy
You gonna raise the
stuff.
banner?
I can't because you're sitting on my objective. Well, actually, I control it, right? No, because they're both obsec. But I have more on the point than you do.
Yeah,
How
but you
does
can't
that work?
raise one if
Oh yeah, if you're in
enemies there.
engagement range. Engagement range.
Oh no, if enemy, yeah. If I'm
Yep.
on the banner.
And you stayed tucked into these
Yeah.
two, correct? Okay.
You've got a free venom. Free Roman venom.
I've got a lot of venoms over here. Lots and lots of venoms.
I mean, a free Roman raider. I apologize. Are you getting out already?
I mean, somebody's gonna get out. It's gonna have
That's
to
not
happen.
normal Drukhari turn 1.
No,
Normally everybody stays in the boat.
It's gonna have to happen. So they're gonna go over here.
Well, they want to get close to that thing.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it just makes the charge a little less failable on my double ones.
Very true. Very true.
Because I tend to be good at that too. Somebody zoom.
We are into the bottom of turn 2. Yep.
Bottom of turn 2. Yeah. No, somebody's gonna have to do some falling back and shooting stuff, but I don't know who that's yet. And that has some witches. That has some witches. The only two empty venoms are these two, right? Everything else still has people. inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
It feels like I gave a lot at you, but
Yeah, but it's kind of not. Let's see. So we will.
oh, I like it. I like it.
And,
This is actually working out like I thought. I wanted to be able to fight you on my terms.
yes, sir. That you were doing. Yep. No, but so far so good. As far as that plan is concerned. We are going to see just how far they can go. So, it look like they're going to be getting all the way out there. So they'll just come over here and they'll do a little tango with you.
This is
the tango.
anticipated.
He'll just come out over here. Same
He's not
thing.
gonna let him Overwatch.
Yeah, while they're already tied up. No, I'm gonna not no. Kind of entertaining. So this is kind of a funny little set of choices to make here. I can shoot pistols into combat, correct? From inside the boat? No? With
Pistols.
open top?
Maybe so. Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
you
I think you're
can.
right.
I believe you. If that's a lie, then I'm embarrassed.
No, I think you're right. Since it is combat,
Yeah,
I don't see
because
why
it's it's combat.
I'm good with it for today.
All right.
Let's make
And
it
then
happen.
and then if it's a lie, somebody else look it up because we're not in the googling right at the moment. Trying to think if I really want to get her out or not. I feel like stay there. I want somebody to get out to potentially help, but I think I need to keep her inside for a little bit longer. So she'll just wait because she can't get out close to them, and these boats are all in the way. Well played, sir. Well played.
It was the plan.
Yep.
You built me a wall. I just had to figure out how to utilize it.
Exactly. And utilize it. He did. So these incubi are gonna get out because we don't trust just little pistols and raiders to get rid of these witches all by their lonesome.
You might be okay.
And hopefully this will take care of it over here. And they'll still not be terribly exposed, so that's kind of a good thing.
Drazhar staying in, I take it.
Yeah, he's gonna ride the wave. I will spend the singular command point for this boat to fall back. So that fresh command point I got up to 7, I'll go back to 6, and that raider is going to be able to fall back and shoot.
Ready?
This one, oh, it is a witch in there. Yeah. Go ahead. Huzzah!
You did get it.
All right. Yep, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So,
I was like, oh.
Like so. Huzzah! Yay. I didn't really want to go very far, but I did need to go. So, that's done. This is good over here. I can see that direction. This guy might actually hold Wyches here, be able to shoot.
Yep, like it.
And it's easier for you to see him now. Yay! Aren't you happy about that? Aren't you
kinda.
excited? You can see him so clearly. And that's all. I'm not going to move a whole lot very far.
Oh, you know you're gonna fall out of combat with that one.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Cool.
I'm gonna just let it ride. Let it ride. I'm gonna start with that one though. It's gonna shoot your witch. Hitting you on a 4, I want a 5 because I'm bracketed. Rerolling for black card. Alright, look, he tried. He did the best he could. He's pretty gimpy. So this boat is gonna shoot that venom in front of me. So hitting you on a 4 because of the -1. I hit you, and then that'll wound you.
Give me some damage.
All right, here we go. It's the mighty 3 for 6. So blow it up. Now, are you gonna explode and kill your witch?
Yeah.
No. Well, that would have been pretty cool though.
Do not blow up. However, there's only one guy in there.
Oh, and it's a 1.
There you go.
I will take that assassinate point.
Yeah.
That's the worstest. I will tell y'all the
I
truth.
don't think I could re-roll that either.
Nope, you can't anymore. The reason why this is no lie. The main reason why I do not play Venoms right now is because I notoriously will kill 4 to 5 getting out of a Venom every time it dies. With my Raiders, I might kill 1 or 2. I don't know why that is, but that is how it goes. All right, so he did his thing.
Cool.
That means that my Archon, wishes I hadn't moved a little closer, because now I can't shoot anything with my Archon. But this squad of warriors are gonna just shoot into that Venom. There's nothing else to shoot.
Cool.
The blaster, it hits you. The blaster, it wounds you.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do with that venom? Okay.
Was it gonna
I
charge
forgot
me?
to charge it.
Fail it.
Yeah.
All right. It takes 4 damage.
That is on me. I meant to. I just want to set him up to charge into the thing over there.
Couldn't see him. That was just
Yeah.
4 damage so far. These are the splinters. Cabal reroll. Look at that. All the 4s. So now I need all the 6s. I will get none. Okay. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it?
So just 4 damage.
Yep, 4 damage. So then that brings us to the next boat. Can't do anything besides shoot a witch in the face. Here it goes. Well, okay, I missed. Cabal reroll. I miss. The next one will shoot a witch in the face. Hits you. That's a wound. That will kill a witch on a 6. I mean, unless you roll a 6. Good job, Orange Boat. You did more damage in shooting than you did in melee. This last raider is going to shoot the venom that it's in combat with. Fails. Ball reroll. Hits you. It wounds you. Oh, he night shields it. All right. That was going to be spicy. If I was going to pop that, would have been real happy. All right, so then I'm going to go to the witches inside this raider. They're going to shoot these witches. So the blast pistol misses. Then I've got 7 ladies with, they're 7 nice. With sprinkle pistols. They're not so good at shooting, are they?
No.
Yeah, you know. 4s. I got 1, 2. Kill 2. Then
I was wondering what's that. Dragging to
you got some nagged. Alrighty. So
Sorry. I don't know what I knocked over in there.
it was a big old metal dude.
Okay.
He's too heavy for his own good. This raider back here is gonna go ahead and take a shot at that raider right there.
Which one?
The orange one over there is gonna shoot the other raider.
Oh.
Hits you. It wounds you.
Damage.
Get 5. All right. So that's lovely. That's lovely. So
10 to 5, right?
yeah, that I can actually shoot at now. All right, so I'm gonna have this Ravager that's all busted up shooting into your boat with the Archon. So that's 1 more there, 6 and 9. All right, here I go, hitting on 4s becomes 5. So hitting on 5s. We'll take my 3 hits that I got out of that,
Nice.
and I will reroll for black heart. It doesn't do any good. Okay. And then these are strength 5, so 4 to wound. 2 wounds, sir.
Damage
2. 2 each.
one goes through.
All right. Well, this is the beginning. I was hoping to be able to shoot what came out if I managed to get lucky and kill it. That would have been really, really lucky.
The witch with the grenade, the shortnet.
Succubus that did what she was supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean, she died, but she did everything she was supposed to do.
All right. So these are
Everything.
This is the Ravager, same target. Blackheart reroll does me no good, and that -1 to hit helped the out. And I will take 4 wounds that time.
And from
the Ravager into that venom. Oh, I see 2 night shields. So 4 more damage.
Yo, does
So
it
it
blow?
did.
It does not blow.
All right. How many can you kill get now? 6. Please kill a bunch.
Kill one.
Oh, take the Archon. No.
Nah, the Archon needs to live.
First time I ever played a tournament, I was informed that I had to roll individually for the things getting out of a vehicle, and I lost boldness to that. And I had not been playing long enough to know that that was a falsehood, and it was very sad. Alrighty. So, there's lots and lots of Incubis over there, and an Archon. And I feel like I didn't shoot some other people. Oh, because they were in combat. I was like, I didn't shoot any of my other Cavalite warriors, but they're all in a boat that was tied up. These guys are actually not, are they? Because there's nobody holding that boat down. Correct. Cavalite warriors could shoot if they had range on anything. And do have range on those Incubi.
Cool.
So I'll take my 4 splinter shots because nobody else is in range. I mean, the blaster's not in range. So I will hit you 3 times, 4 times, and see if I can actually wound anybody. Nope. I'm not a huge fan of the splinter. Sometimes they're really cool. Sometimes they really make me sad.
That's why I want to play Warriors. I
Yeah.
really do. Like,
I
I'm
know.
like, I want to make the Warriors work. But when I don't roll 4s, I'm just like,
Yeah, it makes you sad.
And the sad part is with Witches, I need 5s and 6s. I don't even need 4s.
Yeah.
But it's just like,
oh man. Well, it must be charge o'clock. So, we will charge the racks here.
ooh, hope you make it.
I know, barely. I mean, I tried to not to. Guess I should declare both, shouldn't I? Well, I can get in without. All right, cool. Should have probably just declared both. Yeah, that mighty 4. That was a big one. All right, and then I'm gonna send in the homunculus. Alrighty, there he made it.
He's got the mask.
He has the mask, which doesn't do any good when you're already in combat and you can't overwatch me. Then I'll send in the Incubi. The Incubi are going to charge the witches and the venom.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Do they not make? Oh, it's to the hole, right? So they do make it. Yeah, I mean, be within an inch of the
there's
hole.
a guy right here, right?
Yeah, there's a guy right
cool.
on the end.
I can't see that one. It's all good.
Yeah, he's gonna charge in, and he's gonna stay. Is there enough room to be within an inch? Because that's within an inch. Or would he need to poke his head out?
Poke his head.
All right. You don't want to poke his head out.
No, he doesn't. But
You're only saying that so you can shoot him later.
I'm not. Just want to be able to see what I'm charging.
And then the rack's over there.
My
there's a 5
goodness.
up there.
Oh,
Was it
my
an 11?
goodness.
Are they running laps around this witch?
Yes.
Excellent.
They're running wide open.
Excellent. They're just warming up, getting the blood going. Okay.
Wide open.
Alrighty.
What you got next?
That's everybody.
Cool.
Yeah. Go back and charge. Can't charge. Yeah, that's good. So, go ahead and start off with the good old Incubi. Well, let's see who can fight first. That one could fight next. Oh, I guess I get to try to scare the witches over here. Why not? Kind of amusing. Nope, didn't scare the witches. All right, they're gonna fight last, so I don't have to worry about that. So I don't know if she alone would kill all my racks, but she'd probably give them a run for their money.
Let it happen. Just let it happen.
I will start with the racks, actually. Well, so here's the thing. Like, I have a better save on the Incubi, even though I don't want them getting smacked either. But they have a better save than the racks do. The racks have the feel no pain. Is that the dog making that little weird noise?
Yeah.
That was an interesting sound. Yeah. I'll just go this direction, because she gets the free interrupt. Alright, so I'm on pin on 3s. And when are you on 4s? Poison for the loss right there. Look, 1 save. Can you fail that 1 save? That's on your Strife Witch over there.
I can.
I appreciate you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you, sir.
Indeed. Begone, Witch. Okay, well. Then I'll go over to the Incubi.
Yep. What's going into the boat? The Venom.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have 2 Incubi hit the Venom.
Yep.
And I'll put the other 3 Incubi into the last 2 Witches in this squad. Yeah, that's right. So the Sergeant is back here, so he's going into your Witches. So I'll take these 3, will be the Sergeant, and the 2 going into the Witches, and we will hit you all of the time. So you're not lightning fasting on it. They're sacrificial lambs. Just making sure. Well, that's a lot of saves. So
That 150 points did an amazing job.
it did. It was fantabulous. So there's a whole lot of saves there. Go for it.
It's just 1 witch, right?
There's 2.
Was it 2 damage?
Yeah, there's.
No, that guy's part of
she's
the
in
other one.
this
Yeah.
squad. Oh yeah, it was just the 1. Oh well, see, look, threw me off. I would have given more into the Venom had I paid better counting classes attention.
Smoke that witch.
Here we go in the Venom.
Oh, I take that back. You did a little bit more. You did pop the Venom. And the other witch. It's about 250. I lost 250.
Right, so that's going to be 2 wounds. This one is 3 damage. That one's 2 damage. That was on the Venom,
2.
so yeah.
He's got 1 wound left.
See, I should have split those a little different. All right, and then my Homunculus will hit your Witches.
Yep.
Ichor Injector. Oh, it misses. That's the first time I've missed with that in a while. And his Skizzer Hands, they all hit you. And I get 1 wound at -2. Well, that doesn't matter.
Yep, it fails.
Okay. Pull this one for Pick a Witch.
Sakes of getting out of dodge here.
All right, and these are the Raggedy Rats. They don't like fighting until it's turn 3, do they? Alrighty, and 4s, which is funny when you're fighting against little witches. Oh well, that was a pretty good roll. So that's yeah, the AP doesn't matter to you, but that's 4 saves.
Ooh, make them
Make all of them. What a boss!
All right.
And you get to pick a unit.
Ooh, only units I got left.
Oh,
Is the,
you have.
yeah. So the witches.
two.
So what is the what's that dude's save?
It's the same as everybody else. It's a Coven. It's a 6-up save with a 5
How many
up
wounds?
shrug. 6 wounds.
Sure, just because I.
Oh well, actually, they have to be the very last to fight. Sorry, because he made them fight last. So I'll get to hit you with my boat first. So sorry.
Oh, that's
You
right.
can hit with the
will get
Venom,
that
and then I get to hit you.
Yeah, I forgot. So the Venom's just gonna tag that 1 lone. Goodbye. Hit. 2 it minus.
2 -1s, 2 4-ups. I will take a wounding. Put that on Mr. Klaivex boy.
That's what I wanted. Take it on the lead.
Yep. All right, and then my boat's gonna hit you. D3 attacks, 1 again. That's exciting. Fails to hit. Cabal reroll. Okay, hits you and wounds you, and kills another witch.
Which was good for you.
It is. It's
I needed
nice.
3 of them to go into that guy.
Oh, you still got 2 over there.
I know, but 3 was gonna be so much stronger.
You're not wrong there.
These are going into him.
Yes. Give me number 6.
D4.
Oh, yeah.
Just 1 at -1.
All right. Oops up. Oh, no, that's the Homoxites. And then a 5-up. Too good. Cool.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Well, that was fun times.
that works for me.
You morale them, or you pay to auto pass them?
They lost.
They lost. Oh yeah, it was 2. So
Leadership
no, they're
7?
fine. Yeah, I was thinking they lost more than that because they lost 1 previously and then lost 2 to combat.
Yep. Alrighty. So you will get assassinate.
Interesting. Yep, I got an assassinate.
Do not get stranglehold.
Nope.
I will get
Yeah.
15.
It was gonna be real hard to get. Yeah, real hard to do stranglehold when you got turn 1. Five.
I will go put this in for that, and you can do your part.
Indeed.
On you.
Going into turn 2. Here we
Or
go.
bottom of turn 1.
Well, Drukhari, for me, Drukhari, turn 2 is over. We've done a few things. We got out the homunculus and the rats. We came over here, and they actually did not kill all the witches. It was a shame. We killed 2 of the witches in the squad. It happens. The Incubi decided to get out of this boat, and we came around and we charged into these witches that were inside here. So we cleaned off the witches, and we took this venom down to all but 1 wound. I was miscounting the number of bodies over here, so I put 2 Incubi into the venom instead of 3. I thought he had 2 or 3 witches over here, but it was just 1. It's fine. That witch is dead. So we picked them up. We got them done. We still have 1 more boat tied up in combat, and now a couple of characters over there. I shot into this venom, took it down to 2 wounds. I did pay the 1 command point to fall back and then shoot with this boat, and we shot and killed this. And when he rolled to disembark, the Succubus died. He rolled a 1, and that was the only thing inside. So that was cool for me. These guys have gotten out, or they're already out. They came around and piled in, and my camera's buzzing. Hold on a second. Let me start this over again. I don't know what is going on with my device. The device is having a hard time. Why are you having a hard time? I'm gonna have to take it off of that real quick and do it by hand. Woohoo! Sorry guys, those of you watching live, we're gonna have to restart that. That was really strange.
Oh, did it just start?
Yeah, the gimbal just had a heart attack there. All right, here we go. Try that again. See, look, this is the fun of being able to see what's going on behind the scenes. Nobody else would have to know that.
Sounds good, Russell. Have a good one.
End of the turn for my Drukhari. We got out here, homunculus, Rax. We came in, we killed 2 more witches over there. Didn't kill all of them because poison weapons, not the greatest thing against witches, ironically. My Incubi got out over here, and we were able to pick up the witches that had charged here, and I took wounds, or put wounds onto the venom. The venom hit me back because it has a wound left and hurt my Klaivex. Very, very sad. So now these guys are free, so we'll have to do some more charge shenanigans to tie these up again. I did shoot into this venom here, took down to 2 wounds. I shot this venom, and I popped it with 1 shot from the Dark Lance after spending the command point to fall back and shoot with his Raider. He had a Succubus inside. He rolled a 1. She died. It died. That made me happy. It was great. Small victories. I'm taking what I can get right now. The Rax came around, charged into this witch over here, and barely killed her. Only got 1 wound through. Again, poison weapons against witches is kind of funny. 4 of invul saves. It is what it is. Then over here, the Ravager and the various things that were free to shoot shot in and killed the venom there. Nobody died getting out of that one. I moved this Raider over here. So it's on a point, you know, it's there. It's going to get shot. Hopefully the witches will get out and do something before they die, but we'll see. And that's that. So I didn't get to Stranglehold because it got first turn, and that was a bit of a problem. But I took care of some witches. Still got 2 left over here. No morale to take for them. And that's it. That's the end of my turn. I picked up 3 for Assassinate because his Succubus tripped on her feet and died in the explosion of her venom. Yeah, it was terrific.
That's a win. That's a win.
I got 3 points, so that's it. I couldn't raise any banners, and I couldn't do anything else. So his turn 1, going first, I mean, yeah, it hurts, but we'll come back. We'll be back.
Cool.
I don't know why the gimbal started doing that. That was weird. It makes me wonder if the first turn is going to be all janky like that.
Oh, did it bounce around?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
It didn't look like it was bouncing around.
I could feel it. You know it's bad if you can feel it in your hand, right?
Cool. All right. So now I just have to keep applying the pressure.
Keep feeding me stuffs.
I don't mind feeding you stuff in your.
Fair enough.
So I do that. Leave those there. Charge another one. Kind of shenanigans. So what's left in the Raiders over there?
This one's actually empty.
All right.
This has the Succubus and the Blood Brides. That one, she can't stand on it apparently. That one has Drazhar and Cabalite Warriors.
And
That one's Incubi, Archon, Cabalite Warriors. Incubi, Cabalite Warriors. Yep.
I punched you.
This is where I'm curious to see. Turn 2 and turn 3 for this matchup are going to be very interesting.
Oh. Yeah, but I also just want to apply pressure.
Yeah.
My head says, do I give up on your 2 objectives and just kind of hold the board mid-state? Or do I just keep applying this amount of pressure that I've... Part of me just says that I keep applying it pressure.
Apparently, the Succubus doesn't want to be in the Raider. Holy moly.
I'm just going to move here.
Look, I cheated. I moved my boat. Put it back. Don't worry.
Okay, so
Here comes the nasty venom. Russell had to bail, but that's the pleasure of doing this as a live stream and a YouTube video.
Yeah, because he'll be able to come back and watch it
later. Pretty cool.
All right. So not what I really want to do with these ladies.
Good. I don't want you to do what you really want to do.
But I have to play the mission.
Yeah.
The mission says they just go get right here.
Rod action.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
Retrieving some Octaria's data. Folks.
That is what they're going. Then the question is, how much do I put in there to use? That I do not know the answer.
By the way, y'all didn't see the rolling for wounded saves. He tried to pop my homunculus with his 2 witches. Got a wound in, I failed to save, but then he made his power from pain. Not power from pain. Sensible to pain. Inured to suffering, whatever that's called for them. It's a feel no pain.
He did
We all
well.
know what it is.
He did
I'm so proud of him. And for Prophets of Flesh, you can't wound me on better than a 4 for my guys, unless you use a strength 8 weapon, in case anybody out there doesn't know that. And he regens a wound every turn. So, fun stuff with Prophets of Flesh. They're not nearly as durable as their 4-up involved back in the day, but it's not like in a bad. Over here calculating some charges.
I'm calculating the counter charge.
Yes.
Counter rebuttal charges is what I'm.
The counter to the counter.
I'm
gonna
worried about the
counter
counter to the counter.
Yes.
So I know I can't pop the boat. So at the end of the day, the Incubi and Archon are just going to come in and wreck.
What they plan to do.
That's the plan. Then that takes care of me having this point. I'm not going to pop the boat, but you're going to get out with the Incubi and the Warriors. 1 to get on this, 1 to probably deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to be able to take and do it. And if you get out and decide you want to try to countercharge everything, I want to make sure I'm outside of range with who I need. So you're at an 11, so that's 23.
Look at him calculate.
Yeah. But then me to being able to come back into it. So if you're willing to do it, I'll take it. We're going to kind of come here. All I'm doing is just trying to get myself
Drazhar's running away.
right now. He doesn't have
It's
to
a
be there.
strategic It's a strategic.
Doesn't have to be there. And if you want to get the witches out, you pop this, you do that, and you want to put them into it, I'm fine with it from that point there. All right, Archon, he's just going. I guess they all can advance and charge.
Oh, they can all advance and charge. Charge time. It's that time of the game.
I have to. Archon is going to run for a good old 9. He's got 7 normally, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, we're gonna match. Oh, they're also 7.
7? Oh, they're right.
7 downs.
I can't remember.
They're funny. I think Adrenalight Warriors are 8, Fire 7, Archons.
Which is right.
Great. It'd be nifty if they'd make them all, give us one number to remember, but who does that? That's fun.
That would be the small. Alright, so they're going to be there. There. So really. Alright, so then we kind of come over. That's going to shoot there. It's going to go hard. How many attacks does the Ravager get? 3?
Yeah, same with the boat.
Hitting on 4s. So we'll tag that up. He's just going to stay in combat with him, I think. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's funny because these two armies, I mean, we're the same, but we're different. And so you got to pay attention to, like, this turn is important, yeah, but what's coming in turn 3? Or the second half of this turn, even. Yeah.
With that being said, yeah. All right, so Drazhar is going to, or not Drazhar, the Incubi are going to advance.
Read this apart. It's a measly 13.
These things have a 5-up invul.
No, it's a symbol and a 5-up film.
5-up film pain, but 1 wound each, right?
Correct.
And he has the thing that does what?
Makes you fight last. I pick a unit. Love for you to hand me some Incubi and I'll make them last.
That's the only thing you do.
The Prophet's Flesh thing.
Oh, okay.
Here, we don't get a weapon skill, or I mean a strength of 8, but let's use a dark line. But they're in combat. Leadership 8. Everybody else in Aeldari, but resting.
These guys. I thought that you've already got your assassinates.
One of them. Yeah, I found the changes to the homunculus a little weird. They only get a 6-up save now. They don't get a better feel no pain, better save. Same as every other rack. Just got a few extra wounds. They don't even get the benefit from their own +1 toughness. You know, it is what it is. What was I looking for? Oh, their leadership. Their leadership 8. I like this build you have is very much the Russian doll where you keep opening and coming out. This is it's definitely made me consider doing the 5-man squad.
So I like I like the in this list when it's all said and done. I have 20.
Yeah.
And I know I've not played what I've learned. Splitting fire is all crap.
Yes, it is.
And if I've got 28 fire on 28 or max on 20, something doesn't happen, then I have the ability.
Sure.
I do go up to 5C.
Correct.
Not mistaken. Did leave me a little bit escape.
Here we. Sure. Oh, I didn't do my. Yeah, I didn't do my consolidate. For shame. Go ahead, run away.
Run like the horrid they are. Like
Almost like you want it. Stuff.
all in. But we are slow 7.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You
Can advance in charge.
You make a good point.
However, so oh, I can't keep back that up. For lucky.
Right.
So I get in. All else fails.
It's fair. I mean, that'd have to be a lot of things going wrong, but it's possible.
It's a
you know,
thought.
it's possible.
So yeah, they brought it over there. All right. So first things first. We are going to shoot our stuff that doesn't matter. He's going to shoot into this guy up here. One lone wolf.
Do it.
Nothing for that. But it's big guns. One at -1.
Good.
2 damage.
Yeah, that's terrific. We got 2 left. That guy, this one just doesn't want to do night shields for nothing.
I'm going to take and have Drazhar's boat.
2 beans.
Because why not? Oh.
5.
That did not go as well, but I don't need that thing dangling around.
I reckon.
I'm going to shoot it with a dark lens.
2. Forwards down. Matter, except you only roll a 1-to-1.
Well, I'm going to shoot at the next dark lens.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 2 for 2.
Right. Well,
That was kindly of you, sir.
Well,
you do have that venom.
that was the first one.
Oh, it did. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Huh. Don't listen to me. I'm cheating for you.
We're going to take and do this one up there at him,
Cool.
but we're going to put the 4 shots in.
Rackney Rex or the Incubi. You can see one of them.
Yeah, I really. Yeah, I mean,
Well, these guys are all opposite.
yeah. So they're going to. Oh my goodness!
It is some choices.
Get that thing. They're all going into the rack.
All right. Wood lightning fast, but you can't because 7. 2. All right. 6s make 1 and 2 damage, right?
No, 1
Those the big one?
No.
Oh, these are the little ones?
Yeah.
Oh, he's good.
Do it like that. Oh, but I pick up a 6. I pick up a 6.
Ooh. 4s.
I have 2.
2. 6s. Make another one. This one is 2 damage. And oh, he tried. He did try.
All right, next one's going to do the same thing into him. 6. There is 4 saves, good sir, on them.
Sheesh. These the splinters or the cannon?
Splinters.
Okay. Make 2 and shrug another one. Nice.
cannon. Oh, pick one up. Actually, I kind of like this. Stuff or not. Then you're gonna have 3 more.
Ready? Ooh, that's could be problematic, especially when I do that. So let's see. First guy, oh, he died. Second guy, he died. They all are making. Oh, last guy lived. So I lost 2 from that. So I've got 1 more. There's 1 left. Where's my Sarge? There he is. Well, that's disappointing for the last one. My Activist.
These 5 witches are gonna shoot at.
Hey, are they in 12? Oh, from this one. Yep.
Hitting on 3, 4. That's them.
He wants to be.
Witches from that one. This one can't, but that one's on. Got to.
Uh-oh. Sounded like it hurt.
Oh, it was just a phone.
Oh, okay. Yep. There. Oh,
And then the last one's just gonna shoot on him.
the last one being. Oh, this one. Yeah. Can shoot. Okay.
One.
Can he do it? Can he do that? Ooh, twice. Oh, he did. Squad white. Boop. Poor little guys.
Alrighty, that was rough.
That was
Really wanted to
actually.
pop that Ravager.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed.
Good. All right, cool. So next charges. Uh, what's the leadership on your?
This guy?
Yeah.
8, 9? I have no idea. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Well, we're going to be tricky with this.
I mean, you might as well saying, "Oh, I'm going to make you fight last 2."
Yeah.
He's just going to make you ineligible to fight. He is leadership 8.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Let's make these grizzly trophies work it.
Yeah.
So the first things first. Charge venom to him the boat.
Okay. Well done. We'll move the smattering of skulls to the side there. Whoa, here. Like that.
Then,
Oh, I was gonna say. Ooh, charge him.
all right. So then he's going to
But not the
charge.
Incubi,
They're going to
right?
charge both. Got it at 4, 5.
You were not charging any, right?
No.
Yeah.
So I'm basically just letting them be there. I know you're going to counterpunch with them, but trying to figure out how many. So this guy is T what? Oh, but he has the coven rule. So I can only win him on
Only
4s.
win him on 4s. Yep. Might help him a little. Yeah, this is a pretty intriguing trade game.
Oh no, this is. I don't know if I'm trading right.
I don't either. That's why it's intriguing. I don't know.
I'm giving up on the trade game.
Yeah.
Right now I'm playing the mission.
Yeah.
I'm basically saying the max you're going to score is 30 points.
Yep. So far.
But turn 4, turn
Seems,
15, 15,
seems
turn 4,
pretty
turn 5.
unfortunate.
That's the plan. We'll see. Then just for easiness, once you have these by.
He's got a 3. All right. The one upstairs or this one?
That one's at 3.
Yeah, this one's at 3.
Upstairs
That one's
got
at 2.
Right.
Yep.
So because it is a 5 inches, they're going to charge the boat and
The boats and the racks, or just this boat?
The boat up top.
Okay.
Because it's 5 inches, probably within that thing.
Barely.
They get there.
I only saw the one from over here. I was like, well, I mean, even a one would have worked, but it's kind of funny. I've rolled a lot of snake eyes on guys where I just was an inch away or just outside of an inch away.
Oh, where you just barely.
Yeah, it's like, well, all I've got to do is this. Okay.
Then with Archon, it's just going to charge the
Raggedy racks.
there. All right.
Sure did.
Cool. We're going to tell them fight last.
I imagine so.
We'll try to see if those guys can beat the Ravagers lead.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
Oh, with that. But what the leadership would be.
I'm sure you're going to tell my Incubi to fight
Yeah,
last.
they're going to be ineligible to fight
And
until the
then
very end.
they're going to tell him to be ineligible.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Man, I got you down to a 6.
Yep. That's a spicy meatball.
But that is that was the right call.
Yeah.
It was. I had to put that in there.
Yep.
All right, cool. So with that being said,
Wow.
very tricky. I can't read.
No.
Oh, the last thing, this Venom over here is going to charge the Ravager.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to basically make it see. Swing it, swing it. All right, here we go.
Charging around. Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Forgot to do it. Turn 1.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Swinging with Incubi. So big dude going up top.
Cool.
So they're strength wide.
Those guys? They're T4 as well. But they're also transhuman all the time unless you...
No. I'm talking about the guy upstairs.
Oh, the Raider? It's 6. Same as a...
This is where I get lost, so I haven't fought enough wins.
Yours are... Yeah, yours are strength 5.
Strength 5.
Yeah.
I thought it was plus.
No, it's +1. They're strength. They're actually strength 3, and
Plus
the
2
sword
makes it
gives them
strength
a
5.
+2. Yeah, I was sorry. I could be saying that part wrong, but yeah, it's +2. If you use the so it makes them strength 5 with their blade, -3 and 2 damage.
If I use the dual blades, it's strength.
It's only strength 4, but you get to make 2 extra attacks. Yeah,
4 attacks. So
he would. Yeah, he would get 6 if he
-2, 2 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna swing. So he's gonna swing up top, and the other 3 are gonna swing down low.
So don't you have 4? Oh, you only have 4. Oh, you did
One
lose
died
1
in
getting out.
explosion.
That's right. Okay.
So his 6 attacks hitting on 2s,
Okay.
re-rolling 1s.
Uh, 5s.
-3.
2 6s. Nope, it did. Yeah, it would be interesting right now. Oh, I kind of wanted it to. It would have been kind of.
I was gonna say you.
It would have done a lot more work.
from it.
Yeah, it would have done a lot more work, and I had still no pains over there. Yeah, correct.
Oh, it adds 1 to the damage.
Yeah. But yes, it's 3 attacks.
9 attacks hitting on 2.
This should definitely kill a squad of rats.
4s.
Yeah, 4s. Nice.
You get 2 at -3 damage. Basically,
Yeah, 2 that are 3 damage. Save neither of those. Dead. Tried. Look at that.
Oh, he
Could have
really
been a
tried.
2 damage one. You'd have been
5
fine.
at -2.
5 more. Save 1 of those. So I've already lost 2. 1, 2. There we go. That's it. Every one of them made 1 feel no pain.
Yeah, and the guy that needed to, he made 2.
Yeah, and the guy that, good job, boys. Good job. You little punks.
All right.
Why you gotta do stuff like that?
I just wished I could fight twice.
Yeah. That would be amazing. But not engaging.
Yeah. The venom into Ravager.
It's a fail.
Take a wound.
It takes a wounding.
Take a wound, sir.
Takes a wounding down to 9.
And then I'm gonna put the venom here into your dude. Oh, 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 oh. Minus whatever.
Nope. Yep. He's being a bit of a menace. Okay, so I'm gonna swing into you with my homunculus. Actually, that guy gets to hit you too.
I am going to.
The lightning fasting. Yes. Shall I start with the boat?
I was hoping that was the only thing you're going to get to swing with.
Yeah, I know it. I guess I'll just go and do the boat because we get 2 attacks. 1 hit, black heart, nope, and not a wound. Good stuff. Ichor injector. All right, take a mortal wound.
Oh, you
Yeah, on that for the Ichor injector, it just hits you and it doesn't mortal. It's a
But
weird
he hits,
homunculus thing. Yeah, he hits on 2s. That's this guy.
-1.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
I was like, wait, it just does mortal wounds on 2s? Oh.
It does all the time except when you use lightning fast. It's a good story. Oh yeah, wow. So I'm so glad that didn't spend, but had him interrupt. What's the point of giving a homunculus cool scissor hands if they don't even wound on 2s?
Oh my goodness.
That was bad.
That was way worse than I anticipated it.
That was worse than it should be. It gets 2 additional attacks, but it's still poison for it. That's amazing. That is funny. And it's weird. Like that's the thing
That was the best 1 CP I've spent.
Yeah, that's the thing that's annoying with your poison weapons when you're hitting small stuff. Yes. You know, like you're hitting little T3 stuff, but you're still only wound on 4s, and then you whip.
You're like, man, oh, come on.
What? Excuse me?
All right, so we're gonna have. I want him dead. I don't really care about the boat as much, so. So yeah, so basically 4 guys are going into him. Big things going into that.
Yeah. Into the boat or
go into. We're getting in.
Everything's going into.
I'm trying to get an assassinate point here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Should be 3. They only get 3 times. Yeah,
you're right.
Sergeant gets 4.
No. You're right. Thinking of Wyches. Yeah. But I am hitting on 2s.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was like, why are they hitting on 2s? Because they're Incubi. I don't know. D?
So here's, just so everybody watching, and what my thought process is. If I kill him, then we tie on the objective. 5 Incubi in a boat, I'll have 5 Incubi in a boat. So I'll just move by the end of the guys. Really worth everything in him. Cool. Because the goal is I need the assassinate and I need him. Yeah. So that fight lasts is really perfect. Yeah. However, does it matter? Because I'm wounding you on 4s only?
Yeah, 4.
It doesn't matter if I roll them together.
I don't think so.
Because my 6 attacks are strength 4.
Yeah, they're all going to be. The damages. 6s will be 3.
6s will be 3 damage and minus 3. Get everything up. Nope, it will matter. Oh no, it won't, because you're going to be able to 6 up. You're going to be able to 6 up on everything. Cool. 6 up, 5 up. 2s.
Ones? Not many. Yeah, I don't have a lot of expectations for him surviving this little round. Seeing how he didn't actually do anything with his making you fight last.
It did not matter much. So that's the ones I really wanted. So it's 4
fair few of those. 6s, because he's a boss. Well, he makes 2. Can he survive? Yeah. 5x. Oh no, he takes 3 wounds. And takes 2 more. So that's 1 wound left. And then, I mean, the fact that he's not dead yet is exciting. 2 of those. And then, oh, there it goes.
I thought that was a 5 on the purple dice.
I know. He tried. He actually tried.
Well, that lets me know I made the right decision. He would have lived if I'd split that.
He sure would have. Makes me sad now. I didn't really think he had much of a hope.
He did
That's
quite well.
pretty impressive. My boat is going to hit you. Are you ready? Oh, wait, we already did this.
Yeah, you already swung with the boat.
Because it was a fight last over there. I know what I'm doing. This boat is going to hit you. That's what I was thinking in my head, right? This boat's going to hit you. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know that you can actually get them all on the point.
Well, I'm going to put him underneath the bed. So, you see what I'm going to do because of that.
Yeah.
This is the, what I call the Drukhari.
Yep.
That's what we call this. What you call it has it. Admech has their. Call this Drukhari.
Because the venom's supposedly tall enough we can stand under it. Is how we play this. See? That's supposedly
It just hugs him right in the
it hugs him right in the face. All right, that was my hurt raider. Gets 1 attack. Yeah, because it's D3. Misses. Rerolls and misses. Cool. My Ravager hits you once so far, and only once, and then wounds your Venom. -1.
1 damage though.
1 damage, so it's not gonna die. Oh, takes the damage.
He's down to 1.
Down to 1. All right.
Cool.
Well,
all right. So I finish my
sad.
rod.
Yes, sir. Pick up an assassinate.
Finally for 2 rods. I get engaged again.
Correct.
And you get
I won't get very much.
0 on primaries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you getting the first turn is hurting.
It is very interesting to see how lethal this becomes.
It's really cool to see it work.
Well, I'm also looking at the point exchange. Like turn 1, your point exchange was actually better.
Yeah.
But because I've just put so much pressure, now I'm losing the point exchange, but I am gaining board control so much.
Right. Yeah. It's really interesting.
Let you do that.
I
will put this in.
Well, we're back, folks. Nathan's Drukhari have had their turn. He decided to go ahead and just start putting some pressure on early and getting up in my grill. So these witches got out of the raider that was back there. They came all the way this direction and they completed the retrieval of Octaria's data. This Venom just fell back a little bit. What he was doing was calculating that if I get out of here in my transport, I can advance and charge that Venom and everything inside it if I really wish to, or I can deal with the stuff that he put right in front of me. So it seems more likely I'm going to deal with the stuff there. So this is a calculated decision, and I would get out 3 and move 10, so I get about here, I can advance and charge, which is going to leave me on an iffy charge if I go that direction. So that was a good play. That raider's empty, just touching onto the point, so it is contested. The combat here, these guys charged in. 1 dude swung up into my Ravager and killed it. It did not explode. I was so sad. The explosion would have been amazing to maybe pick up a couple of dudes here. This poor raider hasn't been able to do anything in combat, so I did no damage back to them. And this is his Archon making my boys fight last, and they just died pretty fast, which is not shocking. This little Venom, he sprung forward. He did... Somebody plinked a shot at him, or he failed to save from the combat. I don't remember what. So we did take a wound on that Ravager. I took a wound off of the Venom, but it's not dead yet, so he's kind of tying up that Ravager there. My Incubi are fine because this Venom fell back. The shooting was really an interesting turn. All of this flank right here, except for the Raider. The Raider shot into my Ravager, I think, that didn't die because it refuses to die. But all of this shooting came into my racks and killed 2. No, it killed 4. You killed 4. Had 1 guy left. Did you shoot and kill the last guy before you charged? I feel everybody died.
5. No, I shot off 5.
It just took 3 Venoms and the witches inside those Venoms and that Raider back there. It took all of that to kill the 5 racks. That's what it was. It just took a lot to chew through them. Then I have my homunculus here. So the Incubi charge in, the Venom charges in, tagging the boat and the homunculus. The homunculus actually managed to survive. He did lightning fast on him because I made them fight last. He tried to make me fight last with tormentors and actually failed it. So yeah, so my boat and my homunculus I assumed would be able to pick up a couple of these guys. He spent lightning fast reactions on the Incubi, which saved one for sure, because my Ichor injector that hits on a 2 failed to hit. I rolled a 2. So no mortal wound there. And then all of his stuff, like I rolled 4 wounds, I think, but they were all 1s and 2s. So a poison weapon. It's like, great, good. They're T3. Can't touch them. My Raider also whipped on him. It was really embarrassing. I mean, now, to his credit, with the transhuman that we get, the Incubi were only wounding on 4s. He saved all but 2, I think. It was like the last 2 wounds on his Feel No Pains that he failed. If he had made 2 more Feel No Pains out of the
He was good.
8 wounds that he took, he would have survived that, which, to both our surprise, like, both of us were just like, haha, let's just roll these, and oh my gosh. So that was cool. But he is dead. So Nathan picked up Assassinate on that. So at the end of his turn, he got Assassinate. He got another retrieval of Octaria's data from the ladies back there in the corner. And he's engaged again. And I will, again, have basically nothing to score. Except I'll try to get some work done here. But yeah, this is a wild, wild, wild time. So his army's hitting hard first, which is what I expected when he got first turn. And it's cool to see it in action. So he's tied up most of my stuff. He's got things pinned back in corners. It's crazy. It is a really crazy game. But next is my turn. It's my turn too. We'll see if I can't do a thing. I have some thoughts. I have some ideas. We'll see if they pan out. We'll be back after my turn too.
Cool. Again, if you're watching Table Top Wargaming.
Kitchen Table Wargaming.
Kitchen Table.
Yep, Kitchen Table.
It's
Getting there. It's all
I'm
good.
going to get there eventually.
Hey, we play on a tabletop. You're not that far off.
You don't want to go do
My Incubi want to come over and say, hey, you're having a really cool tickle fest. We want to join. You're tickling with these super sharp blades. We will too. Everybody's having a good time. I'll go ahead and... Oh, I guess I will... Well, okay. Take all my skulls off the table.
You really want to just get all around.
They want to go all the way around like this. Yes, just because. Why not? So over here. Good. Spent the time moving. Got to what, right here? I had one guy on the side, so he would have been here. Gonna go. Can I just?
Yeah. Go for it.
So they moved there, then 6. Why is the thing?
I want.
Is it now? Oh, he's playing mind games with me. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I've been waiting.
And I've just been not letting you engage things. I'm so rude.
Because those Incubi shit. No, there's blood brides.
Yeah, there's blood brides. Got a boat.
That's the problem right now. Trying to figure out how to get to your character's estimate.
Yep.
It's like, we're just going to stay in this boat.
We're going to make you come chase us down is what we're doing. So, go ahead and advance as well, just because.
We're in turn 2.
So see where he goes.
I feel like I've been in turn 2 for turns now.
Doesn't it feel you have been? It's very strange. I don't know what to say.
An interesting fact for the fact that me going first, because of the power per pain and how it works, I'm getting to actually access it. This is the one match where I think first it's a lot because I'm getting to access that power per pain. It's actually kind of.
It's really interesting. I mean, I guess you would, anyways, right? Because you went first. You would get to it at least a half a turn before. But
right.
Getting it to do it twice, big difference. All right. Side on. Sorts of. Look at that, leaving my camera right in my way. That's very interesting. So we'll get.
I gave it to you. I'm getting.
Yeah, it's just tempting enough. Oh, knocking models over. It's great. It's fantastic. So we'll advance and see what we get. Or that's gonna be what I was hoping for. Oh yeah, it'll work. So do that. Oh no, the witches are the first thing yet. See this guy being tied up yet again. It's kind of irksome. Kinda.
I've tried to make sure I've removed Darkline.
Yeah, no, you've definitely been successful with that. So this boat is gonna fall back. Gonna straight up fall back. 8. Then warriors, Incubi, and even the Archon. We're gonna come out and party. Party all the time. Where are the models at? There they are.
Action. I like this.
It kind of looks like it's gonna be that. Yes. So
The difference is my Archon has a little bit more.
what you mean with his
With his
Oh yeah.
soiree
Yeah.
versus the Cabal Warrior. Don't get me wrong.
Adrenalight warriors aren't going to tango with you.
Oh, they're not coming over here to.
Well, they're just coming over here to take the point. The Incubi,
Oh, there's another.
yeah, they're coming to tango with your. See, it's gonna be Incubi and Incubi versus Incubi, and it's just Incubi everywhere. What are we gonna do? Yep.
Blade.
So we go.
Oh, a little blockage.
B2. Actually, speaking of blockage, little 8 inches, he's gonna slide up this direction, which is not back the way he did it.
Take their base.
Yeah, just because their back ends, they're not the most strong on the backside, if you know what I mean.
Nope.
Okay, so he goes. Like so.
Got one more Incubi than
I do. The odds are in my favor.
That is true.
Odds are ever. Okay. So if I go 14, like I'm not on. Oh well, it counts to your hole, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like, does that look like where I was at?
Yeah,
with
it did,
14?
yeah.
So it's just barely not on it. Fabulous. Fantastic, you little.
I'm glad to see you now.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I'm
it
ecstatic
is
to see.
one of those things.
Oh, what
You
is
gotta do, gotta do.
Oh, I figured this was coming.
So, which means I'm springing his trap.
Nope, my anticipation was 100% waiting on this.
I'm glad to see or hear that he has not declared that I've activated this trap card. Of course, I can't put all the metal witches down because they keep falling over. Oh, I must not be able to.
Have you thought about putting?
I should. I just barely got them like ready to play.
No, this is interesting. I knew it was going to be trying to see it on the point.
Yeah. Yep. It's the speediness of the witches. that legal?
Yeah.
All right, so let's put like 2 more inside behind her. Is that how many can fit in behind the wall?
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll. This is just a
Oh,
regular.
you're gonna roll. So
8
here, you
inch.
can put all 5 in here. All of them in here.
No, I want to shoot you with pistols first. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. No,
I'm
no,
just
okay.
getting into the building with as many as can fit. Because that first one, she was the max. With
Oh,
the
she
8
was the max?
inches,
Okay.
yeah, from getting out and moving 8.
But
That's
oh,
as
you want
far
to
as
be
she
able
could
to
go.
shoot
Yeah, I just want to shoot a few of them.
1, 2, 4 in there?
4 more in there? Okay, cool. But we say that. Let's put them up here. Cool.
Go there.
It takes so long with their top-heavy selves to...
There you go, 3 more. Sorry.
Alright, cool. Then these will be up against the wall.
Cool.
I dig it. I mean, you know, still, it's splinter, poison, whatever, pistols, and poison pistols, but hey. Shimmy back a hair. So that's the thing I can do there. Then I'm still working on this puzzle over here. Not sure what I feel about this puzzle over here. Got warriors. Incubi. I kind of feel like it might be time. A lot of stuff over there that still needs to get out. Got all those. Have a lot of them. So let's go ahead and get her out. Actually go out the front if she wanted, but she's not. She's cool like that. Go. Oh! Oh dear! I smacked Drazhar in the face. Goes about there. Go. Woohoo! Yeah. The other ladies are gonna stay. Okay, I think we've done what we can do. Oh, and then I'm gonna spend that fresh command point. So I went up to, I was still at 6, right? Yeah, so I went up to 7, so I'll spend 1, so this guy can fall back and still shoot. Yep, that is the plan. And he is going to fall back to, I want to fall back to. Who would like to fall back? Fall up. Falling up? That sounds bad. Go. Sounds dangerous. Alright, so I've done a whole bunch of things. Let's see if any of these plans will do any good. Drazhar would like to shoot at you.
What?
He can't. He just would like to.
Okay.
See? Yeah.
I was just wondering.
So would the Succubus,
like-
but she can't. No, I was just being cheeky.
I was just wondering.
My busted up raider is going to shoot at the, I guess, an Incubi. Yeah. Yeah, he would be hitting on 4s normally. -1 would be 5s.
Okay.
So, yeah. Oh, nope. That would have been a 4. Okay, that was fun. Might as well use it while you got it. Then you know, all these weird little things that just I don't need to keep having in my life. My blaster's going to go into that guy. And then my splinter rifle's over here. Yep. The blaster hits you. Blaster wounds you. For that night shield, and it does a whole 3 wounds, which, you know, was enough. It tried to blow up on us. Then it tried to exploderize. Okay. Then these are the shots into the Wyches. Yep. My black heart, the reroll. Hey, it actually worked. And then it will be 4s to do the wounding. Oh, it's exactly enough. No more, no less. 6 ups. Oh, it's a mystery. I know. All right, so it took 8 splinter shots to kill those 2 witches. It's kind of disheartening, but it did what it needed to do. Okay, so now I know where Drazhar is going to try to charge. Because that was I didn't need them over here to do Rod in the next turn.
Cool.
Then my Incubi would love to shoot, but they also don't have guns. They're not that cool. So I guess I'll go with this raider, shooting into that raider. There's 5 witches in there? Yep. Alright. Black card reroll, because that's not going to work. Okay, hits you on a 4. And it's a wound. Night shielded. No, he cannot. The damage is 5. Halfway there. So the Raider there. The Wyches in it. Into the same one. Blackheart reroll. Good talk. That was exciting. The I don't know if I want to use her. Kind of will have to, I think. Yeah. So alright, let's think before we make hasty decisions. That Raider is there. See through to that Raider. I'll do that.
Is able to see without the building.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
from the back, the back end to the front end.
Nope, makes sense.
So that Raider's gonna try. He hits you on a 6, even though it's a crazy shot. He wounds you. Oh, that's what I get for my efforts. Okay, so then we'll carry on over on this side. So this Raider, go ahead and shoot that one. Actually, well, yeah, because it has 5 wounds left. Yeah. This is Blackheart. Hits you and wounds. Okay. And I needed a little more than that. Oh no, that was perfect. Right? That was 5. D3 plus 2. Alright. That part of the plan worked out correctly. No shooting from these guys because they fell back. I was going to try to shoot at that, but that didn't work out. So, Mr. Archon is going to shoot your Mr. Archon. Oh, no, the Look Out Sir thing, even though he's not closest to them. Yeah, that's right. So he's going to shoot the other guys. The Incubi. He hits you. Wow. About all he could have done to not wound an Incubi. So then I will take my... Forgot to measure a thing. Oh, I didn't even get a dude out that had a blaster in the squad. That's kind of embarrassing. He's I must have grabbed off of this other stack. So it's going to be this back guy, because that would, otherwise I would feel like I was cheating. So the back guy, I'm going to swap him for one of the blaster. He is going to shoot your venom.
Alright.
And
Cool.
that's what happens when you have too many squads that all look alike. So there we go. Sorry, folks. So he'll shoot that, and then the pistols, the rifles will go into the Wyches. So, blaster, I'm going to use the reroll, hitting on a 4. Good. That's amazing. And are these gals within 12 of these boys? Oh yeah, they are. All right. Let's see if 8 rifle shots can kill more than 2 Wyches.
Yes, I think
We'll
we can.
see. On 3s. That was not a bad start. Doing better than the blaster did. Well, no, there's only going to be 3 saves to make, but still something.
I made 1.
I made 1, so 2 were left. Yeah, only killed 2 then, right?
2 die.
Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah. All right.
That's medic.
Just for funsies. For grins and giggles.
Got the paint.
Yep. Okay.
Oof.
So now we'll go back to this boat. So the Wyches inside are going to shoot, because I didn't fall back over here. So the Wyches inside are going to just shoot into that. So the blast pistol misses. Fabulous. I really, could have used that. But at the same time...
This is that splitting fire on so many units, so many choices.
Yep. Well, and it's 7 shots. At the same time, it's like, I don't know if I really want that to be exploderized. It'd be nice to be able to charge and kill him, but... So that's 1 wound. He takes the damage. Just charging in and then not killing it. You have 3 units on there right now. Yeah, it would have helped if that had died. So I'm gonna put the Ravager, that Raider. Yep. So that's 4. 9 shots. All right. See what we can do. Hitting you on 1 Blackheart reroll. That was really not a spectacular hit. Okay, and then I'll wound you on 5s. Ooh. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. That's only 1. Wow. I will CP 1. No, never mind.
That's just it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought too long about it. Yeah.
It would have been 2 damage max.
Right, but if you hadn't made that save and I'd done the 2, it would have been 4.
Oh, gotcha.
Right,
gotcha,
that's
gotcha,
all it
gotcha,
was.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, so then over here, my 1, 2, 3, 4 are not in. So
6 pistols.
6
To the
pistolas.
face.
Let's see if they can do anything. Well, we got a few hits. And I will get 2 wounds. Oh, excellent. All right, spicy. So kind of a mixed bag there with the shooting.
Very.
Just really know how I feel about that.
One more.
Oh, yeah. All right, so it is charge o'clock. We shall charge in with. We're to charge in with the Drazhar. Furthest away on an 8. He was only going to charge the Incubi. Could have got all the way around, but I didn't really want to. So he'll just go. So Succubus also charge. Oh, need a 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she was plenty good. She needed a 2. That was frightening, though. Okay, the Archon over there, charging the Incubi and the Archon over there. Whoa! Hello! He's gonna go wherever he wants. Please.
What kind of weapon does he have in combat?
He has the Gin Blade, so it's just a strength 4 sword, but it's 3 damage.
-3.
-3.
Oh,
3
he has
flat.
the relic.
Yeah, he has the relic one. Yeah. Incubi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, were they charging both?
Yeah. They will. Well, okay. So
You're good.
yeah, that's about as close as you can get, folks.
That was a little uneasy.
That was really uneasy.
Sure.
That's come on, boys. Y'all got to do better than that. I hate to burn a reroll on something like that. Humana. I didn't want to charge them. Wanted to charge into that. But at this point, I don't think I want to kill that either. That has Drazhar and Incubi, right? Because we've only got 2 squads of Incubi out. Yeah, that's really, really wild. And I guess we're gonna charge the Venom. That's gonna leave these witches to come bother me somewhere. Yeah, this is a weird one. If I get out, no, I'll just charge the witches. Might be the wrong thing to do, folks. You can let me know. But so what we're
It was
gonna
a
try.
dilemma I gave you. If you don't charge the witches, they are objective secure.
Exactly.
There's a possibility for
They
me to
can
do
come-
some
They
shenanigans to
can
grab a
steal.
point.
This
They can
point.
steal
This is what I was thinking
Yeah.
right off the bat. Was that point would be in danger. Then the other witches over there. So the other witches into the back. I imagine a 9 will do it.
Yeah. I figure you're going to swing and make yourself on the point
Yes, sir.
with as
With
many
a
as
9.
possible.
Yeah, with a 9. I just tapped on the microphone. Hope I didn't hurt somebody's ears. It's been a wild bit of rain. Man, that'd be like a 10-inch charge. Oh yeah, I didn't do any of these charges yet. I'm gonna charge the Raider. I just right up into that Raider in front of it. Oh, well, that'll do. How far did I get? Go around this way. Sit up here, because that's wobbly model and it'll be fun. Laugh at it when it falls down.
Well, we're going to hope it isn't.
Nah. Incubi. Sit.
Yeah.
I think I'm now propping my Raider on your Raider. Because
So the goal is just don't kill me as you leave.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I don't want to fall down. It'd be embarrassing. When it charge, help me with the measurement on this. Because I know horizontally it's an 8, but you also have to measure the 5 down. Is that right? Or do you just measure it in 8?
5 down. So it's
It's
13,
5 down?
so technically
Okay. So no.
inchargeable.
All right.
You get to ignore the -2,
Right.
but you don't ignore the Dutch ring.
Do the same thing. Yep. Okay. That's kind of what I thought it was. Rolling positive. Okay. So now we get to have all kinds of weird fun here. So,
Your choice first. What would you like to choose?
he's telling your Incubi to fight last.
Mine is going to tell your Incubi.
What do you know? Which means that if I pick them, They go before yours, right? Because I charged you.
You have get to the
But
fight
it's
last.
when we get to
to
that part.
everybody that's fighting last,
That's how that works. Okay.
you will get to choose the first fight last. So it is important you choose that correctly based on where you go.
Okay. Now my Incubi are gonna try to scare your Archon, I guess, because they can't scare the other Incubi. They've already been fight lasted. Oh, on a 3, they're not scaring anything.
My Archon, or my Incubi, is going to try to scare
my Archon.
your Archon.
This is pretty funny. Not so much.
Oh, what is your leadership?
Should be 8, but you have to exceed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
It should be 8. Yeah.
Thought it was
You can double check your books open.
I'm double checking, make sure. I can't remember. I know the Archon is a 9.
Yeah. Drazhar is going to scare your Incubi. Nope. Wow, that's very consistently rolling 3s. Who are you going to try to scare?
It's going to be interesting. So she has... Nope. I'm going to scare your Drazhar.
Okay.
That's who I'm going to try. You are a 9?
I feel like they're only 8, but I didn't realize the Archon was 9, so...
Got it right here. He's a 9 as well.
He's
All
9.
of them
Okay.
are...
Oh, yeah, all the Incubi character, and yeah.
But the Archon's a 9. The Succubuses are 8.
Right, they're 8. That's what
But hers is the Razor Flail. So let's go through this right quick.
Yeah.
Because your Razor Flail is not loaded out as mine. Your Razor Flail has...
competitive edge, so I
Competitive
reroll
edge.
everything.
So you
that doesn't
reroll everything.
damage.
You're hitting on 2s. How much damage?
2. Yeah.
But strength.
Strength 5. Because of my Dark Loops.
Oh, and
Yeah.
slam.
7 attacks. So if I
Hers
do
is
the
minus
sweep.
2.
Hers are minus 2, his are minus... Sweeping profiles minus
5 for this.
Yeah, they're both going to wound your on 3. They'll wound on 2.
Yeah. Well, based on the way this is done, the better smart play is for me to try to steer you like this.
I think so. He's going to try to charge. Do you mind?
Oh, go ahead.
I didn't realize. I forgot I had another unit that hadn't. Oh, on a 10. Okay, he makes it. So I'll just. What I was trying to do is get more bodies on the point.
All
right.
So Drazhar can fight, and then he gets to fight again. So he really is. So the better play. So I have to go for him. So I need to beat a 7.
Ooh,
The 9.
spicy.
He will fight last.
All right.
And then you want to try to make my
Oh yeah.
fight left.
Why not? It's fun to roll it. I did. Ha! Your boat can't fight left. Oh, it's so great. It's just it's
And
fun to
then,
roll that.
Those
for no
witches
reason.
there.
Oh,
That
yeah, I
actually
did.
is important
I did
there.
charge that. On
No.
a 6, no.
And there's a reason that's important.
It's very important
They are.
because they're strife.
Yes.
Yep. So I'm gonna start with a succubus over here.
Instead of over there? What?
Yeah, because you can pick up my succubus. Well, let's see. She has the 4 of invul. Yeah, I mean, you just have so many attacks over here. And they're at a -1. I think the Incubi actually get just as good of odds of surviving. There's -1 on your damage over there.
They don't have minus.
Your witches do. No, I'm saying your witches are -1. These guys are -3. It puts her. Is that? So I'm just thinking like these are more damage. If I fail more of these saves on the
Agreed.
succubus, you pick her up.
So
These are damage 1.
These are damage 1. So basically, you could, if I got to get 2 through, it's going to be 5 and 8. That's 13 attacks.
You're wounding
Hitting
them
on
on
3s,
4s.
and them on 4s.
Right.
Could be at -2. So if you
that's a
put 2
3-up
on
save.
the big guy, I should remove maybe 2 to 3,
Right.
depending on how you do it. So you get
Yeah.
2 or 3 coming back at me, which gives me better odds. If one lives, I
Right.
get this point very easy.
Right.
And that's
So-
that's the piece. Is do you value? So here's the question.
Yeah, it's do you want the
know
objective secure?
Drazhar is going to wipe the floor with them.
That is
if I kill
true.
her.
That is true. Because if
I-
you focus on her, but that's if you.
That's just me to get 3 points of assassinate. But you make sure I don't get. I'm really. This is
Yeah, no, that's a really interesting puzzle.
because that is 3
Because she
points per
does have a 4
assassinate.
save over there.
Because I know he's going to reduce damage by 1.
Right.
I might
He
try to
reduces by 1.
split and kill them both. If I
Right.
don't kill either one, then
Yeah.
But then over here, you're giving me the ability to be able to, because your whole thing, and so just as everybody's looking,
Yeah.
we are in bottom of 2.
Yeah, bottom
Which
of
means
2.
he scored 0, and if I can get him another 0 on turn 3, it really puts him in a bad spot. And so that is where this debate here comes in.
Right, that's why it becomes an interesting debate.
That's where this debate is right
Yeah.
now, because everything else is it's these two things are the big piece. So you make the choice.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it is better to block the potential primary scoring over there. So I'll do the double attack or the extra attacks from the Klaivex into the Wyches over there. They hit you all the time. Winning on 3s. It's only 2.
Uh-oh.
I know. He's starting off with a whiffa.
I did fail one.
Failed
one which is dead.
Okay. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
One is dead. One is
All right. Then these are the rest. Misty ones. Too bad we don't get the old onslaught anymore, huh?
That is true.
That was better. Look at that. None of them are 3 damage, but that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
These witches need to. Oh my
Not
goodness.
entirely surviving that one.
Oh, they are gone.
They're a little dead.
Yeah. With that though, I am going to spend the 2 interrupt.
Yeah, I would say that was the other thing that kind of in the back of my mind I was like, well, and he does have to actually spend points to interrupt
Yes,
in
where I
other
did over here,
places,
which
right?
That does hurt because I am down to 2
Puts you
CP
down
now.
to 2, correct.
So she has how many wounds?
Her, she has 5.
And he reduces damage by 1. He
Yes,
has
sir.
4 pinball, and she has
has a
4.
four.
Fell a lot. The point. So in this predicament, because I don't have an envelope, I am on minus the wounded 3s. Wounded on 3s. The raid,
both pairs.
and it's a total of 7 attacks.
She has 6.
6 would be
Well,
double, so it should be 12. And then if you fail that,
She rerolls it.
just rerolls the 12. Then double again.
No, she rerolls everything with damage. She doesn't double again.
Yeah,
So-
the
That was the dumb thing. It's still, she's pretty dumb, but
no.
they fixed the extra dumb.
She's got
They're
this.
nice.
Alright. So we're gonna put big guy into her.
Okay.
I am strength 3, you're going on strength 5.
Yeah, you're
Strength
straight.
3
Yeah.
with both these. Then if I take and put the other 3 4 up, and I'm wounding 3s as well. So the play of the game is for make sure 1 dies, but to seal still a very strong piece that will just smoke them both.
Yeah.
And I think that's what I have to try.
All right. I'm gonna lightning fast. So
Figured as much. So I'm needing 3s.
Oh
look
my
at- there you
goodness.
You got 1 minus
1 4 up. Fails it. So that's 2 damage. Yeah. These are on Drazhar. Oh, this is the other one hitting her.
I have 2 more.
Okay.
At minus 3.
So that took 2, so I'm down to 3. 2 more.
4s.
There we go. Make 1 fill. How much was this? This was another 2 damage, right? Yeah. So I'll just take that. On a wound. All right. Then you're
And then everything else in the
Drazhar, the Master of Blades. Come on, man. Don't be a chump.
that's a little.
Yeah. A little bit. Hope I didn't
That's
leave
a
my
whole
windows
lot
open.
better. I have 2 minus 2 4 up first.
2 4 ups. Ooh. So
It'll be
he
2
takes
damage.
2 damage. Do I?
4.
4 left. 1 more. I think I should CP this one. Right? Because the rest of them are only going to be 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll CP this one. Good. I'm so glad I did that. I love it when a plan fails. All right. And then I have 4 more.
Yeah.
4 more. 4 up saves. Come on, boys. Dance like you mean it. Oh, what did that end up as? Oh, okay, good. So I'll take one more. All right. Well, that could have been a lot worse, but it cost me some CPs. Okay.
Yeah.
So
somewhere I feel more comfortable. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
for sure, for sure. Okay. All right.
Go to you can swing with her now.
Yeah.
We'll start that.
Might
We know
as
he
well.
does that. Yeah.
Might as well. So 6. I don't know why I did those all separately. So that'll be 12. Okay. On 2s. Unless you want a lightning fast. Sorry, I rolled it before you could decide. I'll save those aside.
I got 2 CP and I have to have them.
Oh, that's right. You do have 2. Okay. And then these are winning you on 3s. Whoa.
A lot better.
So I missed with those. So 3 are at -3. And then you've got 5, 6 at -2.
3 minus. You guys are dead.
Okay. 6 more. That's it. It's been my pleasure. A lot of skill. Oof. I don't think I have that many. Uh-oh. Well, this is what happens when you be it Dark Elf Trixie. There, I got it. I fixed it. I jacked up the front end.
That's all right.
So she will pile into your venom. No, she won't. She's gonna do her heroic 6-inch thing backwards because she only has 1 wound. What am I thinking? So she's gonna come around like so. Yep. And she had lightning fast. Then Drazhar, I guess will. I can't go with him yet. Can't do anything with him. He's gonna pile in and touch the venom. But so then next, I guess I'll use my Raider. Oh man, I hit you all 3 times. I don't want to hit you. Good. I only strength. Actually went twice. Yeah, strength 7. Yeah. The other Raider. Okay, missed you once. I'm not gonna reroll. Wound you 1 time, -2. Nice. So I guess I have to hit you with these 2 guys. Man, that's a bummer. I don't want to hit you with these 2 guys. I don't want to break it. Right now, I have enough bodies to hold the point. Right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you got the point.
Yeah, no, I got the point. But now I'm going to kill this, and I won't have a point. It's on 5s, right? Yep. There's a chance. 2 minus. Well, actually, one's at. Well, it's both 6-ups. Yeah. Ooh.
Damage 2.
Yeah, well, the one was 3, one was 2. Yeah. So it didn't matter in that
Does it
case.
blow?
No. Well, that's problematic for me. Gave you the point back. Oh well. Kinda had to happen.
Yeah.
Or it didn't have to happen, but I had to charge you to be able to get onto the point. And then I had to swing with what was there. Yeah, that's weird.
I'm just gonna keep it.
There it goes. Oh yeah, it's leaving, isn't it? Oh, my stand is falling. Looks like there was a flat spot up here. Guess I can pile in up right here. No, I didn't kill it with that.
Yeah.
The Incubi did. You can just take it off the face. No, that's not it. Skip the way it was. There we go. Okay, we did it. This boat is gonna do his pile in.
Didn't he swing already?
He did. Oh yeah, it's too late, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I get for being in a hurry. Okay. Over there. Now we got to figure this out. This little strange shenanigan circus. So I charged you.
You charged me.
Or I guess it's the Archons first, isn't it?
Yeah, Archons are going to be
Archons are going to be first. So use my Archon. It's so strange. So it's 7 attacks with him. 4, 5, 6, 7. So he gets 7 attacks. Because the blade gives you an extra 2. Yeah. So he has 7 attacks, and he's gonna put them into the Archon. So here he goes. He hits you 6 times.
We're lightning fast on it.
Oh. Uh-oh. hit you 3 times.
That's what I saved it for. Wherever you went.
Gotcha, gotcha. So he hits you 3 times, then he will wound you on 3s. So I get 2. One is -4, one is -3.
So damage each.
3. You can make both of them. Use them on your shadow field. You can't save them on the regular save.
-3.
Because it's a 4-up save. Yeah,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's
So
-3
it's gotta
and
be on the shadow
-4.
field. Good.
Good. Cool. Alright.
My
Your
Archon is going to
your
actually
sword
bring
arm.
it to your 5.
Yeah.
Guess how many attacks you only? 5.
Yeah, because it's only +2 for the sword, I believe. Or maybe it's 4 and it's +3.
Archon, 5 attacks. Yep.
5.
I just got a regular blade. I ain't got nothing fancy.
Yeah. Husk blade.
Strength 3, T. That is it.
Nice.
Nice. So you have 2 at -4.
-4. Wait, -4? What kind of...
-3. It's Husk blade.
Oh, the husk blade is minus. Yeah. Okay.
So it's -4
So
because
that's-
of 6s. So
That's
2
2
wounds.
wounds, so it kills
And
my
then-
Sarge.
2 more at
2
-3.
more, -3. So they're all 6-up. Okay. 6-up 2. 3, I mean. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So then... yeah. Alright, so then my Incubi are going to hit you.
Yep.
So I've got 3 and 3. Okay. On the 2s, these are into your Incubi. Rerolling for the Archon. And then on 3s. Yep. So that's going to be 3 that are -3, 2 are -4.
So 3 at -2 damage.
Yeah, it is.
So 5s.
Yeah, for the no, 6s. -3. You have the 3-up save.
Oh, that's right. The other 2 are minus.
-4. So it's just your 6-up involved. We all have power
Oh, yeah,
container.
sure.
Yeah. Cool. All right. That was such a weird interaction. That was
But that was what I was. So that was my whole thing. It's I was just
Fascinating.
trying to remove.
yeah. Get rid of as many threats and
Yeah.
problems
bounce
off
it.
the board. Really wild. Okay, so that's that. Oh dear. Punching terrain while I'm throwing skulls. All right, and then we totally forgot about the witches back there.
Swing away. Swing away.
Yeah, it's slightly out of order, people. We apologize. So I guess I'll hit you with the Agoniser first, because it's right. I hit you 3 times. You cannot run away. 2 wounds at -4. It doesn't matter. You're in whatever you call it.
Yeah.
2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is silly at this point. 7, 8, and 9. Yep. This is where witches are silly, but they're fun
Yes.
when you're the one rolling the handfuls
They
of
are
dice.
a blast.
Okay, so here we go. On 3s. Have any rerolls here? Are there any more? Nope, that was it. Okay. Then we'll do it on 3s. Yep. It's very many. It's like,
Did it?
yeah, what was that? That's a bunch. All right. They did a thing. Okay. And then. Okay. That is that. Are we missing anything? So, everything done a fight.
I think that is it from a standpoint. We'll get.
Oh,
you'll get
Yep, Stranglehold. It is. Other characters yet, so no Assassinate. No Banners.
I'll get
Big old goose egg on my primary. You're holding 2? Are you holding 2? Oh, you got this one. That one, yep. I tried.
No banners.
Oh, not a single banner. Yeah,
And
that's
then-
funny.
These still have blood brides in it.
Yep,
The 10-man unit of
still
blood-
loaded. Yep, blood brides. Oh, we do still have one more. I gotta smack this guy with my.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't smack it.
No, but I could gently bump him.
I'm sorry.
That,
With
this
that
guy.
guy. Yeah.
and he's doing his.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
piling into him. I get 1 attack. I hit you once. Watch out. I don't want. Okay.
All right, then I'm gonna swing into you.
The Drazhar or the. Because you
No,
could
no, no.
choose.
No.
Okay.
Over there. I mean, I would. You know what? Swing
Just
into
yeah. I mean, you chipping wounds. You know.
Hit on. 1.
Oh, it's AP1? Well, I
Yeah.
failed it. I was going to say, I'll just take it on his regular save. Didn't matter. I'm going to reduce it to 1. Okay. Interesting. Now we're done. All right.
Cool. And I will go do.
Updates. Dates. Alrighty, look. Here's what's happened. We've done a whole bunch of things, as many as I could, and you might hear the thunder happening in the background. These Cabalites get out of the, there it is, this raider here. The Archon, Incubi, and the Cabalites piled out. Cabalites shot, killed a witch or 2 here, and then the Incubi that had gotten out, gone as far as they could. They advanced. This is how far they got. I was originally thinking I would charge that venom, but these witches not being dead to my splinter rifles made me realize their objective secure. They could walk over and just take the objective from me very easily. I didn't like that idea. So they charged in here. The Incubi picked them up. This was entertaining because both our Archons have Ancient Evil, so I was the charger, so I elected his Incubi to fight last. Then he elected mine to fight last. Then we rolled to see if we could make each other's Archons fight last. We didn't do that. So that was a funky little spot. I mistakenly didn't swing into the Incubi first. I felt like it'd be nice to get an Assassinate with my Archon. And he could fight twice. I didn't choose to do that. Yeah, that was probably a bad call. But he killed 3 of my Incubi. I was able to, with those guys, kill his 5 Incubi. So it ended up working out, I guess. Okay. I should probably take them around for them. I almost forgot about that. That happened there. So their little skulls are sprinkled all around for that. This boat moved forward, not enough to get on the objective, but we were able to shoot and kill that raider. I don't have any more of the boom markers, but it was dead, so I hold that objective. The witches got out of this one, walked up here, we shot and killed a witch inside, and then charged with a 9. It was a plenty big charge, so they got in there, we killed those witches, and took that objective on that side. On this side, spent the command point for this guy to fall back and shoot, so he did some shooting. There's some really good thunder going on. I hope my windows are up. I really don't honestly remember.
Truck is down a little bit.
Yeah, I think it might be cracked. I've got the little shield thing on the side, so we'll see. We'll see. Over on this side, this boat has Cabalite warriors in it. It moved from the center. It had Drazhar. Drazhar got out, came around here to charge the Incubi. That boat came and landed here, shot and killed these gals. We also shot the blaster into that venom that had a wound left, and we killed that. Drazhar made the charge. The Succubus came out, made the charge. Then we had the whole what is going to hit first debate going on, and where do we start? And I chose to start with those Incubi on that side of the board into the Witches, which is probably the smart play because they could have done some work on them. My Succubus survived with a single wound left. Drazhar survived with 3 wounds left, but then he piled into this venom because I didn't need him hanging out in the open getting shot with splinter rifles everywhere. And it did another wound. So he's down to 2, but he's still alive. So they both survived the Incubi. Then we killed the Incubi with the Succubus. These Incubi, this is a lot. This turn took us a while to work through. These Incubi were here in the building. They moved forward and advanced, got into range of the Raider here. And I had enough bodies on the point, but only if I charged, which is really frustrating. So I had to charge, and then I had to hit the Raider, and then I killed the Raider. My intent, and I shot it down to 4 wounds, so my intention was to kill it and then charge the Witches, and then I could pick up the points that way. And it didn't work because a silly Raider wouldn't die. But hey, that's where we end up. So at the end of all of that, that Raider died, that Venom died, a Raider on the other side died. I managed to get Stranglehold this turn. and then that was kind of about it. So it's kind of a weird turn. I picked up the 3 for Stranglehold, and I can soon begin to raise banners, I think. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know if I'm going to get a lot of banner points. This first turn, man, it really screwed some stuff up. So there you have it. That is the end of my turn 2. Now we're going to battle round 3, and it's going to get real spicy. So we will be back in just a second for Nathan's Drukhari, turn 3. Alrighty. So everybody watching, if you're watching in this insane storm, we're still going. And it's going to be a wild ride to the end here. So, flip the table.
Oh, we'll go up to 2 CP. Yeah. So at the end of the day, got people in. Oh.
No, those are actually both empty.
What about this boat thing in that?
Yeah, that one still has Cavalry Warriors in it.
Got Blood Brides. That's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting.
5. Not to get power.
Oh, good. I failed morale.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Oh, wow. So 2
And their leadership
one more
8.
dice?
So 1 more dies, and 1 more on a 1 or 2. He's good.
All right.
Jeez, that was rough. We'll take this guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
That point
I'm
exchange.
glad that I remembered to roll that.
It's not working. Really want. So there's nothing in the boats.
Yeah, these 2 are.
I don't think I can make you get a goose. Because I can't deal with tidbits. Have enough gun power. Enough.
Yeah. Well, the lookout search is. So that, that's what I've been playing too, but people have been telling me it's not the closest.
So this is a big debate, and,
Yeah.
I'll go over this because they actually had asked this the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm outside an inch and a half of the hall, and I'm an inch. So the
But
lookout
you're
there.
hanging over.
My base
But you measured to the hole.
Oh my goodness.
I just don't want her to die. You're good.
So lookout, sir. So
Yeah.
it's a good question. So a lot of people go, "Oh, what is the rule?" So the rule says, and it's actually you want to put parentheses or commas and all that. The little thing says if you're next to a vehicle, whatever of A1 or anyone, or a unit of 3
Right.
models, has to be the closest.
Right.
So 1, you can't get shot unless you're the closest.
Right.
Now the trick is sometimes you could take and put her here and have the vehicle here, but have this boat here. And I'm shooting from over there. That's the closest. So it's 2 separate pieces in that aspect to get that. Next.
That's how I've been understanding it. I've been having
But
some
people
kind of
want to argue and go,
say
no,
differently,
because
so
they
it's
try
like,
to say you can't do the shenanigans here, but
Right.
that's part of the rule.
Yeah.
It's raw. It's rules as written. It is what it is. These Incubi are going to hop out. I'm
It's a
going to
surprise.
sacrifice them.
Leave them alone. Oh, they're gonna hop out in it for a big 6.
Ooh.
They're going to company 7 plus 10 plus. I'm gonna stay outside of an inch. Like this.
Going around the Incubi as well.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna. Yeah.
Actually go that far though. Because if you have to go around them and around
Oh.
them, that's what I was
I was
meaning
gonna say,
there.
I can't fit through.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like, you're still going to charge them pretty easily.
I just go. Try to pile in. You can't vertically intervene it, and you can't leave my. Not too. I just want to remove out of bodies that are objective. Just like Drazhar. Oh yeah, that would actually be really cool. Drazhar is going to get out and run. I don't care how move it. 2. You lose the 2. Hop out. Hop in and say, "Hello, boat."
Hello.
Both don't anything here.
I'm much better odds.
Yeah, but you're going to take it. All I'm doing is I'm just
Yeah.
basically trying to make it not count for anything
Sure.
for this turn. It's a waste of points in him, but at the same token, it's not a waste of points. Oh, you can't pop a shot.
No.
But you can pop a shot into those.
That seems terrible. It seems terrible.
Now, this is the side that really becomes interesting. The blood brides are in this. I've got to figure out how to deal with that. I don't know about engage. So, yes, that's going to be the first thing. These dudes are what we're going to call your sacrificial. Over here to say, hey, come get us. This one. All right.
It's a whole lot of choices.
There is. There really is, because I'm like, ooh, what do I do? This or do I do that? Or it's painful if I let you. Or maybe can afford. That's how. I can't pop that thing in time. All right, cool. The Succubus hop out of there in advance.
Whoa, spicy. Another 6 of advance.
Makes sense. That one there really. But if you go higher, oh man, that's.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. It's a dice game in so many aspects. There's so many great plans.
Basically.
What ifs.
Take as many shots from downwind yonder away. Just got a ton of it.
I'm gonna flare this.
Yeah.
I mean, make it so she has basically can't fail.
Right.
Just shoot +1, right? No, it's a Wyches. I'll call it.
It's Cult of Strife.
And an 8. She can't fail on a 2. All right, cool. You get what I'm doing there.
Correct.
If I get lucky enough to pop Drazhar the way I'm doing this,
Yeah.
then these people are just going to take and try to attack from that. Then these are going to do
Wow, you can retrieve Octarius data.
there.
This is the retrieval.
Most people would think I would drop these guys in here, and I'm not. Back up.
Yeah. Have a ride.
Ah, equal distance for the first one shoot.
Isn't that lovely?
Next one will. Basically, yeah. Gonna have just gonna come in here. So I can get 3 into her. Basically what I'm gonna do. 3 into her because they'll be equal distances. You guys are gonna go here and they have to go. Then she's out. And so we just righty. Yeah. I think that's everything. Yep. All right. So shooting, my favorite part of the game. We're gonna start on this side.
Yeah.
He can't shoot. They can't shoot. So the one there.
You got a
is gonna
venom.
shoot. Freeze. Poison. Got one no
Oh.
save on him.
All right. Hey.
They're good. Another 3 shots. No,
Oh, all right. I appreciate that.
that was it on him. All right.
Gentle of you, sir.
These here are going to shoot their shots into the.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. In combat.
Yeah. Only
But
combat.
eat force. Oh, 2.
Ooh, 3s. Come on, boys. Really?
Oh my goodness.
Really? Let's. Okay. And it is what it is.
Look at the big dude and one. I forgot there was one wound on it. Oh my goodness.
Like, okay.
Wow.
Okay.
That was not an unexpected art.
That's why we always roll them. Always roll them.
The one venom into your Succubus. Back there.
Yeah.
1/6. All right. 84. We're gonna have 2 saves.
All right. Good talk.
Oh wow.
I didn't think she would survive any of that.
I figured she was going to at least survive that. Well, I guess the other 3
Four
shots are
ups.
wasted.
Yeah, the 4-ups are like, no.
You live and die by them. Some
Yeah.
people can make them good, and some people can't.
Exactly.
And then, so I'm just gonna drop the 5. Nope, just your rapid fire splinter weapons. Oh, but you got 2 saves. Sorry.
Okay. 2s. There.
Yeah.
Wow. Now
Yeah,
you roll
yeah,
6s.
yeah.
Of course.
Then the first, we'll do the 5 Wyches. The first one. 4. Get 3 more saves. No AP.
Wounds.
Fucking away here. Next, you
I'm
want.
gonna go ahead and lightning fast on him now.
No.
I should have on the last one, but I was
Well, that
kinda...
just saved you 3 dice.
Did it
That was
really?
a good one.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was a good one. Nothing there. All right.
Uh,
And then the
I
4
should have done it before, but
from the first venom. Another one. Heavies. Saves you another one. You got 1 at -1.
all right, come on, dude. Oh, There he goes. Naturally.
I mean, it's
Why?
gonna save, but
Like-
you did save like four threes.
It's like why do you bother to spend the points? Because you know he's gonna roll a 1 somewhere in there.
Then
Silly goose.
it's
Oh, that was a 3-up save anyways, right?
yeah, it was a 3
Yeah.
save because of the -1.
Yep.
So that's why I was like,
That's funny.
and then the
Funny,
other venom's
funny,
gonna
funny.
shoot into the big thing there.
Yeah. Wild.
Yeah, that was
Wasn't supposed to go like that.
all right. So that's I think my shooting.
Yeah, I mean, that shooting was effective.
Well, it
compared
was-
to
it
some of
was-
the shooting I had this turn.
It's the dilemma. So the dilemma
Yeah.
is when do we put the characters on the table
Yeah, exactly.
and let them get killed?
Exactly.
And it's just an exchange constantly. Drazhar is going to go into that raider.
All right. Pretty healthy roll there.
Snake into cover now.
Yeah, yeah.
Increase the save, yeah. The Incubi are going to go just in the warriors and the boat.
Okay. Interesting. Don't have to move.
That's all there. Do we or don't we? Sure, for giggles. Two of them. So,
On the boat.
get it. Now we come over here. I don't think. Somebody says. Look it out and you're just water me. What's in this one?
It's cavalry word. The Bladevanes.
Yeah, we'll. She's just going to charge the boat.
Fanny felt that. Yeah.
We just got to make sure I get far enough away.
A little bit.
My whole goal is to be next to
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
From that. And then just pause now. I want blockage. That venom's going to charge in.
Yeah.
Got it.
Seems unlikely,
And
but
then
yeah.
try to make some blockage. Not have too much straight line. You're going to have some, but it is what it is. All right, so now we come down to the fun part.
Yep.
My Archon's going to tell your Archon. Like that.
Cool. Well, I will tell your Archon to fight last. So, ha. Ha ha ha.
And then my Incubi are going to try to make fight last.
Ooh.
With an 8.
Nope. Their leadership 8. Oh, yeah. So you do? Yeah, see. I'm glad you remember that. I always forget about him.
That's why I told him on there. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
it's the whole goal of working the things together.
I always forget about him.
He's going to try to do the same.
Might as well. You know? No, okay. I was like, don't make me go look it up. Nobody knows the leadership on a transport.
I think that's it.
Yeah. So,
Cool. So, how many CP you got?
3.
interrupt there. I don't see you interrupting there.
Can't do.
And those guys can't. We could with a boat. I don't see interrupting with either boat.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take and stick all the warriors into those guys.
In that case, I'll just pick up my Cabinet Warriors. I don't think there's any sense in making you roll those dice or count them.
That is fair. There's no point in me popping the boat to give you an objective secure model.
I mean, it would have been generous of you.
Would have been generous. My brain says that is not. Then go ahead and go with Drazhar into
5, depending on the profile. 5 is the 3 damage, and 7 is the strength 5.
my strength.
The 5 attacks is better strength.
5 attacks is +2, so it's strength 6.
Yeah.
And your T6.
Right. T6.
Yeah, and I'll just do it twice, so I'm basically just gonna do 10. If you're good with that.
Yeah.
Done. Because
3s.
I have basically 6 on your invul.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I lost the envelope, but I don't. Cool. That was exciting.
Does it blow?
Nice. Oh, actually, it's not nice because I have Incubi over there.
Yes,
You do too, but let's see. Okay, so
what is it? D3?
oh no, it's a 6. Yeah, it's D3. So it's gonna get your Incubi,
boat.
my boat, your Drazhar,
And your
my
Incubi.
Incubi. So my Incubi. Okay, I'll hurt one then. My boat. D3. That kills it. That's interesting. Yeah, 3 left. It does not explode. I'll have to come back and roll for them in a second. Your Incubi. 3. Cool. My boat takes 3. Drazhar. Ooh. It takes 2.
This is really interesting.
Wow. Okay.
So you're going to show me how you roll a bunch of 1s now?
Yeah, apparently. So I took 2 on that boat. Okay, I took 1 over there. Super. Yeah, it was 2 on them or 3? Oh, it was 3. Wow, that was pretty special. All right, 5 getting out of the boat. Oh, they did not die.
Uh-oh.
Which means I get the point back. That was actually the best thing that could have happened to me.
Good to get one. Because they're going to consolidate in.
Already did the fight over there.
Well, when I remove them, I consolidate them.
Move them.
All your people consolidate after.
Yeah.
So the boat can't move.
But they already did. And then you went back there and fought. Yeah. Yeah, as I say, because I didn't get 2 on mine either. This is the only reason I cared. Oh, look, his head's still loose.
You only got to get one.
Yeah.
Trail them out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You just need to.
100%.
Woo! That's definitely.
Yeah,
His
that
head
was
is definitely.
Yeah, no, isn't that funny?
It's
I was
broke.
like, I don't
And then
think
you
I got
a kaboomer.
Yeah. Oh, we need another one, don't we? Yeah. That's the one that actually went explode over here.
That was crazy, dude.
That was.
Did not anticipate that.
I mean, it's been just janking around for a while, and then it decided to just be done. That was something else. All right, we marked them up correctly. Yeah, you got 2. Okay. All right. That was saucy.
Yeah. And then we're gonna, if we can do this again without blowing one up. That's it.
Right. Wow. That was
just gonna take and do her attacks.
Indeed.
One, two, that's it. 8 more wounds.
And these are. Oh yeah, it's
8
they're
mortal wounds.
ready for this explosion.
Yeah, I didn't even roll the others. Now you see
Yeah, I
why I
know.
like doing that.
Yeah. No, it didn't explode. Well, that's sad.
That's good. That's decent. Ray lost the front. Everything over there.
I know that was pretty insanity.
Oh my goodness. I think I can. Yeah, 5 wounds.
My Incubi gets to hit you first. My Incubi, because we were already in combat. Yeah. So I will take my 3 attacks into you. Yep. And so we want to. Rerolling the ones. Alright. Alright, so 2 at minus a bunch. These are 3 damage each. They're minus, what, 4? Yeah. 3. Yeah, because I rolled 6s on them.
Alright, so first one.
Yeah, they have to be on their shadow field because he has a 4-up save
You got
base.
6 of.
Oh, you're invul. You were thinking about that one. Gotcha.
Here's the thing.
Did you still get that even though you have the special shadow field?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
So I
risk
get
it for a
to
biscuit,
choose-
huh?
I get to
Oh, I know
choose
that.
where-
Yeah,
Because I don't want to fail the 1.
yeah. Yeah. Wow. You go. You go.
Yeah, we'll go to 6 first. And then have to go in. They have shadow field. Takes 3. Don't do.
That was pretty spicy way to do it. Biscuit for a biscuit.
I don't know if it's right or wrong.
That's interesting. Yeah. Interesting.
And
then, so this is where, wouldn't my Archon go first though because we were already in
I
combat?
chose that I get to choose order of activation. If both units fight first, it's
Mhm.
whoever's turn it is both units.
Oh, you're right.
last.
You're right.
Turn.
I was just thinking
mine's this way.
because I was thinking like
Oh,
if
no,
there
no, no.
was the
So,
without the mask, I
I'm
would have
just
gone
gonna
first.
Swing my Archon in. I or
Alright.
1 at minus 4.
Yeah. Can't save it. Okay. All right. Well, I'll have my Archon do the business. Maybe
How many attacks do you have?
7.
7 attacks. Oof.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So here we go. Hit you all the time, so that's a good start. And winning on 3s. Okay, so I've got 5 saves for you, sir. All at minus 3, all 3 damage.
There he is.
All
Good.
right.
They had to all be on the show.
Yeah.
I hate rolling in clumps of dice, but technically,
Yeah, I mean it just takes the 1, so. Man, that was wild.
that turn.
Yeah, yeah.
So you'll end up with 10. Your boat blue.
Yep.
Got 3 assassinates total, is that right?
You have 3. One of them was a warlord though, so you have 3, 3, and 4.
Oh, 3, 3.
Could fail them around on these guys. No, you can't because you only lost the 2. Sorry. I was like, sorry. Backwards. In my mind. Okay.
You guys, I can't.
All right. So you have engaged again
Barely.
for another
Drazhar.
3. Yep.
This is stage. I will get Rod for 3
You're
now.
up to 8.
10 for assassinate. Kill my Archon, which will give you another. Alright, I'll do that.
Yes, sir. Don't think I'm scoring enough points fast enough, but we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Drukhari, it's all confusing. As Nathan's Drukhari turn 3 has just ended. So here's what he did. He piled out some Incubi. They came running up here. They charged into my Cabalite Warriors and my Raider that was here, but they stayed away from the Archon, so I didn't make them fight last. This Venom flew up after depositing its precious Incubi and came around this side, also charged the Raider and the Cabalite Warriors. Drazhar, he got out, rolled an advance, was enough to clear the barricade, barrier, terrain, piece, what have you, and charge into this Raider. And these guys were left alone. Except, who would ever predict this? Drazhar kills this boat. This boat then chooses to explode upon it, everyone around it. So I take 2 wounds off of Drazhar. I only take a wound here for mine. I then killed 2. It did 3 mortal wounds, so he chose the Klaivex and another guy. So it takes 2 Incubi out. This boat had 3 wounds left. It took 3 mortal wounds. It dies. So he removed my OBSEC. Then by killing my Raider, by killing this Raider and exploding, I get this Raider. I disembark. They take the point back. All is well in the world. The fight lasting was going on. I made him fight last. He made my Incubi. No, he made Archon Incubi fight last. So he swung in, gets the Incubi. I swung with my Archon with the Gin Blade. I get his Archon. Some pretty craziness. Over here, he moves around in a special way with Scourge and Venoms and shoots and kills the Succubus, shoots and kills Drazhar. He almost survived it, but not quite. This was the comical / I want to cry moment here, where he shot 4 pistols into my Incubi. He got 2 wounds, and I made 2 1s on my saves. So it killed my injured Klaivex, and then it killed another Incubi. So I lost 2 to 2 splinter pistol shots. So it was like, why? Why are you doing this, dice? Yes. And then over here, we had some charges. Of course, this Venom charges the Raider. This Succubus down here with the Razor Flails, she charges the Raider. She has the precision blows, so her 7 attacks become 14 attacks, 6s to wound, do mortals. She had like 6 6s on her wounding throw. So it was just like 12 mortal wounds on the Raider, and it only had 4 left, so it was dead. This one, however, did not explode. It actually would have been kind of fun if it had. So that is that. That was a really pretty bizarre turn. That is the end of it. So that turns over, and I don't really know. It's pretty crazy. So it seems like the army has come over here now. There are things that can be done. I don't know if any of them will work, but we'll give it a go. I will have my turn 3, and then we'll come back. We'll let you know what happens at the end of this. So this has been a really intriguing game. Drukhari versus Drukhari violence is happening all over the place. Terrible thing. Call the cops. Somebody help. All right. Yeah.
Cool. Going into bottom of 3 again. I'm gonna get it right. Kitchen
Table Wargaming. Kitchen Table. Just remember, they wanted to make the new mat sizes so we could play on our kitchen tables.
That is true. That is true.
That is how they advertise that. That is how I have chosen to name my little channel. What can I do to retaliate from this mess? Because, sir, you have made quite the mess.
Oh, it's a mess. It's a very big mess. Problem is, and this is the interesting part, is really and truly when you look at what I have left on the table versus what you have a lot more on the table.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
But the way I've built this army is I don't need anything on the table by the end of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Unlike 8th edition, where you could be tabled and lose, it does not matter.
Look at that. I have to advance to get on the point. Rude. All right, well, let's come back to that.
That's why I keep.
Oh, wow. It's like an earthquake over here. I just gave you 4 command points, too. Oh, I think you were down to 1 and 2. Yeah. I just punched that.
Tabletop tactics.
Yeah,
that's why I
tabletop
keep doing
tactics.
top, I think. Just that.
Just not limited. So I would have to be able to get where I could actually see them. So if I fly over here, I've got my 14. Actually,
You can touch the building.
true. Well, yeah, I can just fly up to here.
You can just touch the building. You don't.
Oh yeah, because it's on the other side of the wall. Yep. Yeah. Right. Thank you, sir. That makes it easier.
Boy, we don't run the model.
And that is a big model to have that risk going on.
We already got the risk of the.
It's it's held up surprisingly well.
Want to get close to these?
No, see, all we had to do was talk about it. They're coming in, give you more hugs.
They're a little upset they lost some people's bodies.
I think something happened. Something happened. Let's see what we do. Well, I'm thinking to myself, how do I clear stuff off and still take points? And I'm thinking to
You're
myself,
playing primary.
these are the ways to do it, I believe.
Not playing.
I'm doing Jack Squad on banners. So the reason I took banners, because it seems like a pretty stupid, foolish thing to have done now, was, I mean, yes, I knew your army had the potential to get up onto my stuff turn one. But I thought if I go first, I raise 2 banners in the back, and I move everything up enough where you're not going to get onto my objectives, right? Not without a serious fight, is what I was thinking. So that was the intent behind that. But obviously it hasn't worked. And then I also thought there's the wee small chance of me being able to do more work. Potentially I can get around and knock you down off of a point, and then I can take the point and keep the point. That's not happening. But
it's almost there.
In the back of my mind, it was a thought I had. Walk around like so. These guys are gonna pulse. The headless man. Pulse 3.
Secure their place
in history.
on the point.
They're going to be immortalized. Brought the Arc on its way to use blast pistol, so it'll do. Oh, I'm still in 6th. Never mind.
I keep everything.
So let's see.
Hardcore for that assassination.
It's more. You guys are kind of in the wrong spot now. And it's a big assumption, but I don't think I'm gonna need them to take care of those guys, because him getting to fight first should handle that. Should. I'll see.
Interesting note. So earlier when I gave you the options to come out there,
Yeah.
it was just to get them out the way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I knew they were. I was like, they're stuck, but I was kind of hoping maybe I could make something useful out of it. So this is interesting. If I get out, now that I'm up here and realizing that was not the cleverest thing, because I've got to get out, it's going to be, I'd have to get out, or I guess get out on the turn at the -2. Right. Good. That way. I don't know that I want to try to take them on at once. What I'm thinking is I could at least wrap this one and pop it. Take the point, get rid of them, have the emergency disembark. Oh, that's right, you have 2. Sorry.
It only costs 1.
Oh, it's. Oh. So I keep forgetting to mark that back up to 2. And I have 10 on primary, and I'm at 4 for command. Well, that's a lot of stuff I forgot to update. Yeah, that's a good point. So that's the thing, is I'm not entirely sure it's worthwhile to go back here. In fact, we're told it might be more worthwhile to go back here and make you come to me. Or move block. Venoms are fast, not left. Let's just get off of that. Here. Oh. Let's do that. 36 inch. Alright, so here's what we're doing. Up to the building. Alright, I think we've come up with a thing. I don't know if the thing will work, but we So the one raider back there can only shoot at Drazhar, the Master of Blades, so he shall. He hits you. He wounds you. 4 up invulnerable save, sir. Damage. Damage is going to be 5 becomes 4, which kills Drazhar, the Master of Blades.
Yep.
Well, there we go. I put a whole bunch of stuff out there unnecessarily, but that's okay. Alrighty, so I've got a point over there. And a lot of stuff out there to be shot at. Good talk. We go to the Archon, shooting the Venom. He hits you, sir. He wounds you, sir. Light shield? Oh, nope. It's 6. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, I got a little scared, not gonna lie. I clenched up a bit. So I should have probably not shot him. It's funny. Should have just charged him. And then I could have spent the 1 command point for the another 4 up invul. Because now I got to deal with a whole bunch of silly little Venoms out here that can run around and blow stuff up. This Raider is going to shoot this Venom. I'm hoping for the explosion on that Venom. Nope, didn't even wound it. Alright. Let's take... I'll put all of my dudes' shots into your Abelites over there. I mean, your Incubi over there. So these are the Splinter Rifles. Yep. Only the 1 because the Archon. That helped a lot, didn't it? 4s. Okay, so 4 saves actually. But that's just 3 ups. Wow. Cabal. Oh, I don't even have to Cabal reroll. I can Archon reroll. Hits and doesn't wound. Cool. Guess I will charge you. You will die in glorious combat, sir. Okay. We'll go to this Raider. That Raider there would like to pop this Venom, which would be very extremely lucky. Why not? It hits you. That's three either Dark Lances or Blasters that have done that now.
They just realized in turn 1 they're not supposed to shoot.
Yeah. They're like, that's so weird. Okay. We'll go to the Wyches here. The 7 shots into your Wyches.
Yep.
And so 2. Okay. Last pistol, I totally missed. Alright, so then I'll go to my Cabalite Warriors. They are going to be in rapid fire range, so I should roll the proper number of dice. They're going to shoot into your Wyches on the back corner. Oh, yes. Right. Those Wyches. Thinking about the mighty lightning fast. Okay. And watch me roll all 3s, people. It's going to be so exciting.
This is where I've been waiting. Like, all right,
Yeah.
I don't care about the Tsar.
Yeah.
Well, this one actually matters.
It does. Look at the 3s. There's a bunch. Yeah. Alrighty. And then good. 2 wounds. Yay.
Oh, I got a 6.
Nice. Blaster hits on a 4. Blaster wins. Alright. Oh, another one is dead. So I was really hoping that one of these raiders would have at least died. I mean, Venom's over here would have died, so I could use my Ravager to shoot at stuff that got out.
Yeah.
Clearly didn't happen. Is what it is. So then my Ravager is going to fire. Split fire and you lose. I'm gonna shoot 2 of the disintegrator cannons into this. Now I'm gonna do 2 into that and 1 into this. Because, as luck would have it, into the Scourge. Hits, and I'll put 1 out, and then 2 wounds, -3. Oh, nice. So that was this, the Scourge. I don't know which one is Solarite.
One that's barefooted.
And then the 6 into the Wyches on 4s. One of those will be a Cabal reroll. Hey, there it is. So I got 4 hits. I need 3s. Really? I'm near in there. 3. I'm gonna CP one of them. There we go. So 2 saves. Don't roll 2 6s, it'll break my heart. Yeah. Down to 3. Okay. Alright. Fascinating turn of events there. The Archon will charge your last Incubi on that corner over there. A mighty 7/8. Ta-da! And we'll make it fight last. Then I'm gonna send my Raider. Oh, can I get around? I can't go through the building, can I? Can't go over the building either. That really stinks that she survived that. That's amazing. Shield morale. That's what she'll do.
I was gonna say that's probably.
The Incubi over here, so they make it a happy 10 inches. So they'll take their. She's gonna roll. You like that? Like I got 10 inches to lay on the ground. Alrighty. It's still. I could come to you potentially with a long charge. I don't know if I should. Seems like frivolous. I will see if I can even. I guess I'll roll it, see what happens. Nope, that's 6. So, yeah. The dice have chosen. Alright, so that's that.
Yep.
He says you fight last. They say nope, just a 6.
Where do you want to start?
They're not gonna get a free interrupt. Do you want to roll on him? I mean, it's not gonna matter, is it? For the Archon? Because he already told you to fight last. Can it work that way?
Yeah, it does. But you're still gonna get to activate the first fight last.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay.
So I rolled a 12. Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. That was magnificent. Alright, well, I will start over here.
Yep.
So we'll have 1, 2, and 3. So these arches on the select. I know. And you didn't want a lightning fast there. They just strength 5, so that's only gonna be 4 saves you'll have to make, sir. Did you make all of them? On 1A. Wow. Okay. I was wishing that could have gone a little better. And then I guess I'll have my Archon slap around an Incubi.
See if he can.
6, 7. I would hope so. Doesn't get the reroll for himself anymore. And. Ew. Yeah, so 3 at -3. He'll be pretty dead.
Army is being destroyed.
Slowly but surely.
Alright.
Problem is, there's a lot of army over here.
Turn.
Roll a lot of dice. Should have 4 attacks with a blade, unless there's some extra thing with her.
Yes.
Oh, she gets 4 + 1. Yeah, the heck of trick. Sorry. So sorry. I always keep mine with some special weapon on it. That's why it threw me off.
1 at -2.
Ooh. A -2. That's good. -1. Look at that. We get 2.
More guys die.
Kind of swassy. I am highly disappointed in the way that combat round has gone. Unless some morale failing happens, I'll be in trouble.
Morale 3.
You only lost two. I only lost 2. Yeah.
Well, morale for mine
Yeah.
here. Good. Morale for here. 4 + 4 is 8. We're good.
Why? Why? That was such an like close to being useful turn, and it feels like an absolutely wasted turn. It tried. So let's see.
You get an assassinate. Now kill.
Unbelievable. So I don't get stranglehold again. Man, I can't believe that.
But it will.
That's so bad. There were so many things to make that turn work.
This was just lucky on me getting the 6s here.
Yeah.
This I anticipated just because I had a 4 pinball. From that.
Yeah, no, that was a little bit less surprising.
Yeah, but this one here, I was like, I'd already gave that up. I'm like, all right, how do I
Yeah,
go?
that was, but that's brutal. All that shooting. What happens? I shouldn't have been worried about the scourge. I did that to myself, and I knew better. Here, let me recap that real quick.
No, I'm not.
If you don't
I'm
mind.
about to do that. I'm going to put this in. I was looking at something.
He's making plans over there, people. Watch out. It is the end of my turn. Turn 3. I managed to kill a single scourge. This was my downfall. Well, there were a few downfalls. My shooting phase just did not do what I really hoped it would. So shot and killed a couple of witches. There were a couple left. I charged them with my 3 incubi, and I killed 1. Amazing. Or maybe killed 2, but there's only 1 left. Blowing my mind over here. The 4-up saves came in clutch, and then did not fail morale. I moved these boats forwards to poke into the building to shoot at the witches back there. I killed all but 1. Did they fail morale? No, they did not. I'm so sad. So I had everything worked out. I was going to take this back. I was going to take that back. I left my blood brides in here so that there would be an unpleasant surprise for things that got out on this side. Yeah, I'm super sad. I shot a couple of times at these venoms. Nothing took damage. Nothing exploded. It would have been lovely to get them out and then shoot them with the Ravager and then have to just charge in over there. Didn't happen. Kind of bonkers. I did manage to clear this side of the board, so I shot and killed the venom. I think that was just the Archon by himself. He rolled a straight up 6 for damage with his blast pistol. And then we shot and killed a couple of incubi. He charged in, killed the last one. Over here, I kind of made a slight boo-boo. It could actually hurt quite a bit. I shot and killed Drazhar. Like, 1 shot from the raider, and I was like, yeah, that's great, because I get my assassinate. And then I realized, it's bad. These witches don't get to kill him in glorious combat and then get their 4-up invul for a CP. So, whoops. And he does have a lot of splinter-type weaponry that he can pump shots into them with. So, yeah, shame. So once again, I'm a little disappointed because I only hold. Oh no, I did hold 3, but I didn't hold more than you. Yeah, I thought for a minute
3, but not more than me.
Yeah, not more than you. So it's kind of crazy. So yeah, that one makes me sad. The one back there surviving all the shooting makes me super sad. But again, I split the Ravager shot so I could put some down here to get rid of some Scourge and 2 into there. Shouldn't have done it. I knew better, but I did it anyways. So there you go. That's the end of my turn 3. Here's where we're sitting on points. He's definitely got the edge on me. Oh, I didn't write down your last turn for your primary, and he'll get another 10 this turn. So yeah, 32. This is a good one. Him going first, making all the difference in the world in this game. So we'll be back in just a minute for his Drukhari turn 4. Yeah, you getting the first turn. It's been pretty clutch. Pretty clutch.
So I'll go back up this
10.
time.
Running away. Baby, run away.
Advance.
Magnificent 1-inch advance. Gotta love those. Oh. Or a magnificent 6-inch. That right there, folks, that's called efficiency. when you can command reroll a 1 into a 6 on a win, or maybe he got lucky. Not like it's done.
It's just fighting. I don't know. He's
Oh, engaged. Gotcha.
gonna be yeah, 1 CP for 1 extra point. I gotta get everything I can. This unless you wanted to consolidate into me after you fall.
Oh, that was the intent. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I've been really bad about that this game, haven't I?
Oh, good.
I mean, you still run away.
I'm still gonna
It
run
makes no
away,
difference.
and still gonna go back with it.
Yeah.
Just to be on this point. My whole goal. Facts of that thing got.
No, still got 3. Still on 8.
Taking the risk on that. All right. This one. Get to hauling.
Your version of hauling is not.
That was not what I was hoping. I'm like, ugh. Get to heat.
Yep.
They just don't.
I don't know. Your primary. Here he comes. Smoke coming out the back. Oh dear. Page. Can help second. Move the marker up.
Hello?
Oh, it's okay. So, and after playing this game and seeing how this is all playing out, I think I'm gonna follow a couple things. I'm gonna split, and we'll probably end up talking about this again, too. But I'll split that group into 5 squads, and we'll rock around with that Agoniser, Warvane Agoniser. But that's something I'll need to look into, because having these multiple squads is definitely helping out. Some of what Nathan.
Yeah, because I was going to tell you earlier, if you had 2 5-man squads,
Oh yeah, one would go one way.
and you would basically.
And when we talked about it back in the tournament too, it occurred to me then that was probably the thing to do, but I didn't want to play around with the list at the time. I figured I wanted to see how it would all balance out in the long run. Is hiding in plain sight, probably.
Yes, it is on the
It's
space.
bright silver. It's around
Silver
somewhere.
on. All right. So
Probably don't need to sit
really.
there.
All right. So that goes 2 guys. That's wide. Charging in. A lot of shots. I'm just throwing things out here. Be one of the my last hurrahs, so to speak.
Odds are in your favor.
So don't really fascinate. So
into one.
Sounded cheap. Dance. Second. Section. I think. Please go through. I'm chunking bodies on them.
Yeah.
They're not really
Odd, right?
they are going
Retrieving the Doctaria's data.
to be able to get all four corners.
You are the first person I've played yet that has tried this that's actually pulled it off.
I've had to play I've played the mission and played my army
Oh,
to
yeah.
a point of making you have to,
For sure.
because most people would have brought it there when they came in,
Yeah.
and then hoping they could get this. I've
Yeah.
already moved the board. I've acted as if I
Yeah.
deployed on that side of the table.
You get 12, right?
Yeah.
For,
Yeah. That's when I was like,
That's
that makes that's there. All right, cool. Shooting. So shooting that doesn't really matter. That's just going to be kind of giggles. Is the first venom that's going to shoot it
What?
yeah,
This
it's
is
poison.
poison. Oh, wow. He didn't want to make that save. He was feeling lonely. And all my buddies are sitting in a box somewhere.
It's because the other one into the hurt thing there. Nothing. All right, cool. That was easy. All right, now we're going to come to the ones that matter.
5 would win. Oh, that was your
Poison.
Those are your.
Yeah, those are the,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The threes would have, but the other one.
Yeah.
Things guys there. So the first one.
I want a lightning fast before I see
cool.
what you roll. Or should I do hunt from the shadows? What should make more sense? I don't know. It costs 1 CP for either one. I'm gonna do the hunt from the shadows because I've never done it. What do they do? It's a +1 to their save because they're in cover. Or do they not get? Can you do both? Yeah, that's true. Why not?
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, so then just to clarify, if
Are
they're
they in cover?
in the building, does that give them cover?
Yeah.
There's only 2 of them are.
Yeah, so it'd only be 2.
So let's read this. Unit from your army has the benefits of light cover. So does the unit have it if some of them are not in and
No,
some are?
just some. I mean, whatever unit has it. So whichever
it
units
does.
are.
Okay. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. We'll spend the 2. We'll do Hunt from the Shadows and Lightning Fast. Did Lightning Fast even help? Because
I don't know. I picked it up when you went to the hunt.
Oh, okay.
So you got 3 6s,
Nice.
which explodes.
Yep. Beautiful.
Needing poison 4. The 3.
All right, so I get 3 3-ups. Already see a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I made 1. Okay.
The other 3 shots. They're all 2s. The other one's going to do the same thing. Oh, you did clear off the 3 though.
Eight.
2 more saves.
3.
2 more 3.
All right. Come on, boys. Oh, why? All right.
Another 3 taken care of. Then 2 more at -1.
My saves today have been on point.
Bad.
2 more, you said?
Yeah.
So you're back to my 4-ups?
Yeah, back to
And I'll make 4s. Look at that. Because why? Why not? Why make the harder saves when we can make the easy saves?
What? Charges?
Makes no sense.
I'm going to charge them with the first one, charge them with the second one. Make sure I'm staying outside of 3 inches. Really
Oh,
good prevention.
please. Oh, please. Hey, well, hey, we did that. It was exciting. I used my Hunt from the Shadows. I'm not impressed when I can't roll the 3.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's not bad, but when you can't roll your 3. What?
Okay. 1. -1.
It is -1, so it's a 5. Oh, what a boss. Probably lightning fast it again.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered on that.
That's good to know,
Got one
because I
more
wasn't
-1.
gonna. All right, let's go, boy. Hey! Stuck the landing. Oh, let me hit you back. Oh, watch out. Watch out.
Swing them back.
2 and 3, because I have a sergeant over there.
Yep.
What? On 3s, because it is that round. Use midways. Could have re-rolled the 1 for the Archon, but I didn't. Because I didn't roll a 1. And I got 2 wounds. 1 at no AP and 1 at -1 because Blade
figure you're
Artist.
going into the one
Even
that's
though, yeah, even though, oh, that's right.
Yeah. Does it blow
Oh,
up?
here it goes. Here it goes. Oh, it imploded.
Let's hope that
Oh, that would have been,
All right.
that's actually really scary. It's like, oh no.
That's my very fast turn.
That was a super quick turn. That was a tournament speed right there.
My turn actually just started getting easier. So
I could theoretically fill morale on a 6 over here.
you could.
I missed the table. I mean the box.
No.
He's good.
So I finished rod. I did
Yikes.
get engaged for another 3.
That was really well played there.
And you'll get
engaged. This is what happens when you don't kill everything, people. All right.
You'll get 10 for yours, right?
Yeah.
Wanna go put this in?
Yeah, because you are standing on. Well, am I even gonna get 10? Oh, because I have those 3.
You got those 3.
So,
I
yeah.
didn't kill you all.
Yep.
Either way, if I killed you or didn't kill you, you're still getting the 10.
Yep. Okay, Nathan's Drukhari. Turn 4 is ended. He got the Succubus back into this Venom, or it's a different Venom. Doesn't matter. She got back into Venom. There's still a Witch squad and Succubus in this Venom. Scourge came up here. They finished the retrieval of Octaria's data, so he actually got that 12 points. And then he put a lot of bodies on this, so it's a pickle. What do? How do I fix this? I have ideas, but it's definitely interesting. He came over this direction, shot and killed that Incubi with poison weaponry. These witches got out and just waltzed all the way around. They advanced and got on to the point. Did not feel like charging because there's no point. He already owns it. This witch, the survivor of this combat with my Incubi, ran all the way back there to get into the engage on all fronts and onto that point. The witch that survived, that was in that back corner, ran back this direction because he needs engage on all fronts. So very well played there. He gets 3 for engaging on all the fronts. This stuff over here, everybody survived. These 2 Venoms came from down here, the one that was on 1 wound and the other one inside the building. They both came over here, shot into the building. I went ahead and paid for Hunt from the Shadows to improve my save. I paid for lightning fast reactions, and the net result is I lost 3 of the warriors. They saved. They did not fail the morale. He then charged in to try to get rid of them, and my 2 warriors that survived punched a Venom to death because they're bosses like that. That extra attack for the Cabalite warriors that everybody giggled about when GW was announcing it, it made up for itself. It did a thing. That's it. So here we go, folks. I'm going into my turn 4. It's getting pretty quick. Plays have to be made. Shenanigans have to happen. And a lot of things need to go right instead of going wrong. Aha! We'll be back in just a minute for my Drukhari, turn 4. And I got another 10. I have 2 commandular points, and it's battle round 4. That's a pretty interesting game here. This is pretty interesting. So these boys are engaged in the Mortal Kombat with a thing that can shoot them. Can't shoot it. Bring Mr. Archon over. Yes, he's gonna. There's all that because. Yeah, might as well. So I'm proud of them. They survived that. Good on you. On you. Then. If I move, get into this. This can fly over, then they can get down in turn 5 somewhere. Matter it. Woo! Out their days, touch and cover, I think. Yeah.
You gotta start digging for them now.
Oh, I'm raising a banner.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing. I'm raising a banner. Oh boy, very exciting. So these witches are gonna come through the building. Come back to say hello. Our little
So
friend.
this is an interesting since I'll just let you know what's going through my head. So you get 2 options here.
Yep.
When you hit on this point, you can raise the banner. then not charge me. I can't take the banner next turn. Kill me. Or you can kill me now and get the. It's a net either way.
Yeah. It is interesting. I didn't think about the fact that I can just raise the banner and keep you from getting onto the
Because
point.
I can't take it away from you. I don't have
Right.
enough bodies, and I don't have enough push to take those bodies.
Right.
But you run the risk of giving me gauge. So the
Right.
question is
Yeah, no, it's like, oh, I don't think I wrote down your gauge on my sheet. This turn. You've done it all 4 turns so
Yeah.
far, right? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, you're right, 4. Yeah, that's a interesting.
it's just a dilemma of me looking where you're trying to get.
And let's see, how would it help? If I raise the banner now, I'd get a point for it next turn. Plus, I go. I mean, at the end of the game. If I don't raise the
don't
banner
kill
yet,
her.
right? Still gonna pick up another 3,
Off that one.
right?
I'm gonna probably run something and pop this one. I can get to almost everywhere. She might be the one to be able to get me 3. I don't think I can get all the way across here. Maybe
Yeah.
I can, maybe I can't. So that's the thing. It may be worth killing her. So it's basically I'm gonna get my 2 or I'm gonna get my 3.
Right.
The question is it worth? Listen, what I would say. Down here.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, well, what I want to do actually, shoot, thinking of bring him 14. If I get him over here, I can almost see him. I don't know if I want to get him. So, I think I'm probably gonna do that, where I'm just bringing this around. That guy's
Archon
inside.
should pop that. The Archon should pop the venom.
Should, but I can also just leave this here,
Make a shot there.
where I
charge
can
that.
shoot the venom, or I can shoot her. Yeah, it's pretty interesting little.
That's what I'm saying.
pickle.
These guys, I just feel that you're
But
giving
yeah.
up the points.
I think you're right. Well, I wasn't gonna go off the point. I was gonna
No,
bring them
but
out
it's-
there and then
just
shoot them.
give
But
it
yeah, you're right. I could do all that without having to. not
And then
raise
when
a
you don't
banner.
shoot, you don't do that. That's a lot of models. I'm just
Yeah.
looking at it from a standpoint of that.
That's a good strategy. Well strategized, sir.
And then you can just fly those 2 up.
Yep.
Or leave them there and just hope you shoot.
I should. I should. But I don't have the utmost of confidence in that.
Let's see where these blood rides.
Yep, and that's the blood brides I gotta play around with. There's a lot of things to, like, lots of options to kind of work my way through here. So, these, not ladies. I don't know, maybe they're ladies, maybe they're not. Who's to say? I'll go 7, so they're outside the footprint there.
Yep,
Your venoms probably have range, making sure I'm not cheating. Yeah. Actually, shoot at. No, I know. It's 5 Ravagers, Scourge, kill them. Great, they've already done their job. Put the Ravagers, Wyches, middle, kill them. Then I can put my Wyches. I think that's probably what I'll do. The Ravager at them, Blood Bride's out. Come this direction. At least I take the point away, even if I don't charge you. If I do charge you, that's good too. I think. This is, I've had a couple games lately where my blood rides just stayed my tape measure. Not my tape measure. I'll leave it. I don't know. That's weird.
Behind John.
Oh, on the chair. That's a
Yep.
clever place. Right,
Good place for it.
right behind my buttocks. All right, so they get out 3, 8, so they get 11. So they're gonna go over to here. Resting. Okay, so I have some thoughts. if my shooting phase could actually do a thing that it's supposed to do for a second. Hey, it depends on how you build them. I was playing that way for a while. Bad boys can pull off some shooting given the opportunity. Okay. But then, you know, you also have all the fabulous whiffs. Okay, so I do like your thought process back there. So that's
Banners.
yeah, banners and banners. I would say banners over here, but you're still being a nuisance. Well done, sir. Way to continue to be a nuisance, a thorn in my side. So I shall commence to begin the shooting phase with these 7 pistolas.
Yep.
Into, yeah, that's 7. Into the Scourge. Cool. Oh, and the blast pistol will go into this round that has multiple persons. Alright, you get 2 wounds. I've had a complete brain freeze. Killed ones. I don't know which type to get. Then my blast pistola misses because that's cool like that. Alright, that was them. My orange raider will shoot this particular venom. Hits you. It wounds. Night shield for the win, just to make me feel bad. Alright. The Cabalites into your lone witch. That's 7, this would be 8. Ow. Oh. It's not very exciting. 2 wounds. And dies. That helps a little bit. Alright, so then this raider shoot back into this same venom. Hit. There's a wound. Another night shield to make me cry. Negative. And that's going to be 5 damage. So it's not a dead raider yet. That would have helped, but, you know. Oh well. Then I'm going to put the Ravagers going into those ladies there. So that was 8, 9. On 3s. That card reroll. You notice how many of those I've not made today?
You've not made a lot.
It's been pretty funny.
It's been bad.
On 3s. So that's going to be 4 saves. Oh, my Archon back here. Almost picked up one of your dice. Archon into the Venom. Hits you on a 3. Does his ballistic skill 2. He wounds you, sir. Night shield save for the Venom. Sure. 1.
Picking up models.
2. Good. Oh, he likes it. He wants to really tango. All right. Very interesting. So I'm gonna be charging you with a raider here. Alrighty. This sucks. I don't have any more shooting to put into her. So all on a 10. Yeah, I made it. What are the odds? And then I'm gonna charge you with the Ravager.
Oh, you really want to make sure.
Or should I just? Yeah.
That is a
I'm
failure.
pretty sure it won't make it. The other raider will charge her 5. Let me just back up. I will turn around because it looks better. Right. That was pretty rough. Okay. Then I will have them charge the Scourge.
Just the Scourge?
Yep. Oh.
Ding.
I got one off the board. Oh, they're in. They made a whole 8-inch charge. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to exploderize either. So they are cult, right? They are strike, yes. So what I'm gonna do is I will charge in here like so. I will pile into that venom later, and then I'm gonna charge the Archon. Almost forgot. 6. And oh, I never shot that guy. Do you mind if I shoot him just for grins and giggles? It is a hit. It is not a wound.
But he's going to charge.
Gonna CP it. I
Okay,
have many better odds. Oh, I don't. Okay, so now he's gonna charge. I have many better odds of killing that witch shooting it than I do in close combat. All right, well, we made the charge. Alrighty, so I guess I will. That Venom's gonna fight last. Kind of funny. I guess I'll start with that Raider back there.
Just a second here. We're going to spin. No, you're good. Go ahead.
You only have the one command
Yeah,
point,
only
right?
got one. Go ahead.
So, yeah, here we go. On threes, they all hit. On threes, only one wound. That's bad. Oh, that's a thing there. All right, then, oh, here, you mind putting a skull down for your... And then,
Get one more.
oh, there's one for there. There was only one each.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so it was one each. So this Raider here.
Oh, well, I get past this.
Okay,
You're good.
cool.
Whatever it is.
Well, they hit.
They hit on force?
They hit on threes now because it's battle round 4.
Oh, they get the +1 too.
Yeah, they got power for pain. 2 saves. 1 at -2, doesn't matter. Both of those. The other Raider only gets 1 Blackheart reroll. Good, good, good. And the wound, -2. Ooh. I know, I definitely need that. Then the Blood Brides. You want me to roll these out on your Scourge?
Oh, Scourge? No.
Okay. And then I was consolidating into tag. Raider. Guess I could actually, I mean, Venom. It doesn't matter much. I could actually tag both. I don't want to. I'll just tag the one. Okay. Then the Archon. 5, 7, 2. Strength 4, so it's gonna be 5. Wow, going feisty fight. So -3, 5, yeah.
Damage each.
3. Oh, we're on a roll.
Does it blow? It does blow.
Okay. I found it.
What a wound!
Oh yeah, it's just one. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
one
so it doesn't kill him, but it will kill a Cavalry?
Yep.
Oh, are we in 3? Sure. Oh, no, okay. So he's down to 4 wounds. Well, that was saucy. Exploderized. Okay.
I will get a 0 primary.
It took me a long time to have any kind of hit back, or to feel like I had a substantial hit back. You want to swing with your Venom?
Oh, yeah.
While we're here? Well, I didn't touch this one.
Oh, you didn't touch
Only
that
this
one.
one.
Okay.
No, I stopped just shy of that one. Because I realized it makes no difference.
24.
Okay.
3.
Alright. Kill one. And I will. Cool.
We'll get
Oh, yeah,
Stranglehold.
That is.
Ratio.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright, so
It is the end of my Drukhari turn. Here's what has happened. We got Blood Brides out. We came over here. We tied up and then killed the Scourge that were left and then consolidated into this Venom that has people in it. Theoretically, it can't fly away now because I can potentially hold it with the Shard Hit. We'll see. Who knows if he even wants to. I didn't do anything to this one. I did shoot into the Venoms and nothing happened. My Dark Lances were just being real spicy today. I was able to shoot and kill 4 out of the 5 witches with this gunboat, and then he failed his charge. And that one I was able to finally kill with a Raider, punching it in the face. The Catalites got out, moved all the way to that edge to be out of line of sight, and then shot and killed the witch. Over here, the Archon did his magnificent shooting, and then he saved it on a 5-up Night Shield. I was disappointed because he's already killed a Venom with 1 shot today. I was hoping for 2. Then he came in and killed it in combat because why not? And then it exploded because why not? Did a mortal wound upon my Archon. These boys were just outside of 3 inches away, so they survived that. These guys are raising a banner because, yeah, these witches, we came forward, we had a nice big discussion, and Nathan pointed out that if I just had them raise the banner and then use the raider back there to shoot and or charge his one witch, I'd shut down the engage on all fronts, get their banner point, and even if I didn't, they wouldn't be able to, or he wouldn't be able to steal the banner front. It was very good advice. I like that. So we did that. The raider shot the witch point blank in the face with a dark lance, and then it saved it, so it didn't matter. On a 6, right? Yeah, you had to roll a 6 to save it. Then I managed to kill it in combat, so finally got the witch. So I killed the witch in both quarters, and then this objective over here. So I'm sitting on all the objectives. Really, what it boils down to is this. There's 5 witches and 2 succubi in there. So that's a lot of punch, but it might not be enough punch to, like, really screw up plans. We'll have to see. So we'll be back in a minute. Nathan's got all kinds of things going. I can see the wheels turning. We'll be back for Drukhari. Nathan's Drukhari turn 5, battle round 5.
You're at 1 as well?
I'm at 1, yeah.
I don't know.
This is going to turn into... I don't know. I think you might have out much too early on, but I don't know.
That was the whole piece. All right, so this one is going to advance.
The one with the succubus. Yeah. Oh, the succubus
And
advantage.
the Succubus is advancing on.
Yep. You do get an engagement.
This one's not saying here.
Yeah, he's still trying to pick on my little objective back there. He's still trying to pick on it. I've been fighting him off of that one all game. Sorry.
I've played basically on your side of the table the whole
You
game.
really have. Well, I mean, that's exactly what this list is supposed to do, so.
No, whether turn 1 or turn 2 I hit. And if I hit you in turn 2, I have more punch.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to get these guys out over here. I don't care if you kill them. I just want the engage piece. So I can't deny you getting 15 on primary. I can't
Right.
deny you getting strength. What I can do is try to do funky things to hitting things, and that's what I'm going to basically. I'm trying to take and do something without something. So.
Roll off. Actually.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Chardonnay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Started off with a mighty. Oh, I think you win, right? Because
Yeah.
it becomes a tie, but
Yeah.
I think you have to exceed.
I forgot about that piece.
Isn't it
Oh,
great,
almost messed
guys?
up.
Look, I had that
Almost messed
cool bit of technology that did me no good. Woo. See, outside of 6 of the middle, right? Just I don't want you to suddenly surprised. Okay, good.
Doesn't matter. Either way, he can go.
No, I'm just making sure you didn't.
No, I
not
totally forgot
score
because
it.
I was thinking
Yeah.
this is center, and
Yeah.
it's really not. Who
Quite
set this
as
table
close.
up?
I don't know. Some guy. One of your advanced dice.
All right. So shooting just for giggles. These 5 guys are going to shoot into
No!
the roads. Have a giggle?
Oh, I will spend my command point, by the way, to give them their 4-up invuln because they killed the thing in melee.
Oh, is that something you can?
Ultra Strike. Yeah, as long as you kill something in melee, you get. So that's my last command point. Yeah, you didn't know that? That was a Book of Rust strat. That's
Well,
super
I've got the
saucy.
Book of Rust. I just hadn't been able to.
Yeah,
So you're going to have only one.
it's really good, especially with like Marine armies and their shenanigans. Oh, good. It doesn't matter.
Kill one.
I'll still lose one because I'm cool like that.
Go back. It doesn't matter. That one's going to shoot into your boss man there.
Alrighty.
No, one save. That's one.
All right, so we'll just do a regular save on a 5. Ew. You should ask if that was a 2. Not mattering.
Nothing there.
Okay.
And now we're down to charge. Then I'm
Charge
going to
spot.
charge him.
Yep. Be interesting to Overwatch. I don't have a command point, but
I know that's why.
would have
well,
been
that's why I
like, would
start
have been
with
kind of
him.
like, yeah, it's kind of funny idea to Overwatch the dude.
And then the
Succubus.
Succubus green hair. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is not Succubus green. It has to be Razor Flail. And here's why. It doesn't matter. So Razor Flail gets +1 if
There's already something
it
in
doesn't
combat.
matter. So it is the green. That's where I messed up the whole thing.
Going back and forth.
No, that's where I messed up
Back
the
and
whole
forth.
thing.
No, it doesn't matter with the roll was enough, but that's unusual.
But my brain's trying to calculate when I need
Yeah.
to make sure I get. You should have technically been. And the next one.
Yeah, well, if you just keep rolling 8s and 9s on your charges, it doesn't matter much. Gotta point that out. Ooh. Whew, sweet. Saucy. Razor Flail Gal is fighting last.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
You didn't want to see that come.
The precision blows is pretty, it'll blow me down real good.
All right.
Real good.
So we will take and do the other lady first.
The lightning fast. Laugh.
Oh,
I don't
that
have
one
the
over there.
command
That's what
point.
I'm
I
saying.
don't have the command point though, but I was like, yeah, I'll lightning fast because
Oh no, that's
help.
why when you
but,
did it, I was like, all right, cool, 4
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna
yeah.
take 5 shots.
Yeah, you know, smart guy, big brain engaged. That's all good.
I think
That's
it's 12
the-
attacks
oh,
for the
no.
whip.
No, it's 9.
10 attacks.
She have a. I
All
thought
my
she had
drugs
a
are
plus
+1.
one.
All my
movement.
drugs are +1 attacks.
Oh, I thought they said they were all plus move.
No, everything's
The
movement except
succubi
that are all
the plus
+1
one
attacks.
Okay, so yeah, it's 10. I appreciate that. It's very kindly said. 2s. More 1s. One more one.
You get to reroll it all. 5, 6. 6 minus 3, sir. How would you like to do it? 2 damage each.
6. I'm just gonna take these all, and they're -2, so it'd be 6 up. I'm just gonna do them on the
No,
shadow
actually-
field.
Yeah. I was gonna-
Good.
Oh my goodness.
Is this what he does? So these are 6s to not die. Yeah, there he goes. He's doing what he does best. He goes from taking down the Silent King on his own, or holding up the Silent King on his own, to
Oh no, I've watched
failing.
him die so many times.
That's fabulous.
Right, so it's- activate. Nice.
Man, what a little peanut. He didn't get to hit you.
All right, cool.
He didn't get to hit you.
Chose the wrong one.
Nah, she had the whole ignore his shadow field, so you know.
Cool. So I got one more assassinate for 3.
Yeah,
And I got to engage one more time for 3.
That's. I mean, hey, 2, not 3, because you're
I
not
mean,
in
two,
that
two,
quarter.
two. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not bad though.
But you get your 10 for, or 15 for your turn.
Poor little Archon. Yeah, I'm not sure why I thought that would be better to spend over here. It wouldn't have mattered. You didn't roll a whole lot of 2s.
No, I didn't, but
All right, Nathan's Drukhari turn 5 has ended. Succubi got out of their respective transports over here, rolled a fairly significant advance roll to get up to around this area, and then they charged on into my Archon after the Venom shot him and did nothing. So the Venom and the 2 Succubi came in. I made his Razor Flails fight last because Precision Blows ignores my cool Shadow Field save. Didn't matter. Triptych Whip, my very first roll on the Shadow Field was a 1. Because why not? So he died. That's the end of his story. Cool, fun, hurrah, huzzah. So he's done, got another 3 assassinate. He was able to fall back because I rolled a 3, he rolled a 4. You have to beat them to keep them in a tie, so his Venom was able to escape. I know I have a minus, he gets a -1, but he still tied me, so it didn't matter. So his Venom moved its full distance to get just on the other side of the board edge over there to get him engaged for 2 more points. And these ladies here shot and killed 1 more Witch. And I hastily spent for them, I meant to spend it at the end of the last turn, for them to have the 4 up invulnerable save after killing something in combat. I forgot to do it, so I did it quickly here. It didn't make any difference. I rolled a 1 to save, and then I didn't have the CP to lightning fast over here, which I don't know if it would have mattered, might not have mattered at all. But that's how the cookie crumbles. So now it is going to be my turn. Last turn, we'll see if I can do something crazy. I do get primary, but I have a small chance to be able to pull off some other shenanigans now. So we'll see what happens. We'll be back in a minute for the Drukhari, for my Drukhari. Turn 5. All right, folks. So if you're just popping in on the stream, again, I am the Kitchen Table Wargamer, and I have a little YouTube channel, Kitchen Table Wargaming. Nathan was kind enough to have me over, and so we're having a good time playing this up. But that's why you just heard a summary of everything that just happened, whether you wanted to or not. We're not crazy people. That's just what we're doing. So, going into my turn, I will get a commandular point. I'll get 15 on the primary. And you still have a command point?
Yeah,
You do? Okay.
I was going to use it for lightning fast against the Archon if you live.
If he survives.
Yeah.
Which would have been a tall order.
Oh, you know where I messed up? That's all right. Should have put those guys on that point so you couldn't erase the back.
Yes. We're just gonna we're just gonna be all kinds of crazy today. I'm not even yeah, I might not even mess with that. Boys. I score my primary at the end. They're on the point. They're on the point. How far can my witches? Right about there, yeah. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna use my little dice. I rolled a 4. So well. That's gonna be a pretty cool, ridiculous charge if I could make. You know what, let me be smarter about what I'm doing. Instead of a ridiculous charge. If they could even make that. 10-inch charge. Have a +1. That would be a monster charge. Whereas I could go here, sit on the point. I go take care of that. Yeah, because I don't. Well, I score at the end.
You don't need the witches on the point.
Yeah, he can sit on that point.
You only need 3.
He sits on that point.
So leave them there and bomb charge away.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't even need that point. Banner's there. I can't take it down.
Right. I was thinking I needed one more to get 15.
You're going to have this one, this one, and this one.
Yeah, because I'll still have those.
I'm literally on no point right now.
You are correct. Well, you're on this one.
No.
Oh, no, I'm not. Because
Yeah,
I mean, no, I'm not. No, you're not.
You have it.
Yes. Having to think too much.
We'll have each body.
I don't think so. 4-inch intense. Yep. All right. Well, I guess I'd ought to make sure I leave room for the witches to try the charge first. He's in the building. C to shoot at him. Sit on this. Like the wobbly jump. That way I can shoot those ladies there.
That work for the? Is it just witches to get the cultist strike?
All my witches have cultist stripe.
Okay, no, I'm just.
Oh, you mean for that 4-up invul thing?
Yeah, it's just cultist
It's only cultist stripe and it's only the restricted one because it's
it's the only one I run. It's the restricted one.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, oh, look at that. I know.
Oh, it broke too.
Did it? Oh, he was. That's a magnetite. So that broke.
Gonna make it like easy.
Oh, just slide that around. Yeah, we did that at the tournament, and there were people like, "Oh, well, I mean, calm down." Okay. I want to just kill the witches, but should just raise the banners because I'm going to need all the points I can get. I sure did want to
That's
just.
why I'm saying if you had one, you could get one more here. If you had one more
Yeah.
unit. Actually,
you know what? I could. Well, can they go that far? Because they'd have to advance. They're too far.
No, so but we can do this. Last turn when you really got them out, because they can move 7, right? This would have been pre-planning from your part, which isn't going to change any of the game. See here.
See, that would have been clever.
And then you shoot, you still get that,
Right.
you raise the banners.
Yep.
Oh no, you raised them this turn.
Yeah, I raised it, so they wouldn't have been able to shoot. Yeah.
No, they
Oh
wouldn't-
no, they raised it this turn.
They
Right,
raised
right,
this
right.
turn. You started
Yeah,
with that.
so
Never mind.
I'm
So it
not-
doesn't matter.
I'm not as crazy. Not as crazy.
But you see what I was trying to do is
Yeah,
if you
that
could get
would've
it
been-
and then step over.
Would
But you're
have
just
been
going
very
banners
cool.
up.
Yeah. All right, so shooting time. I think I've got everything. It really makes no difference for him to have moved here because I was gonna be greedy and just charge and kill these witches because
No, it's better to get the banner.
it is better for the banner. 100%. I also thought about sending them that way, but they were way too far away. So here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot with him.
Nope, they raised the banners. They can't, but he can.
They raise it. They did
They
raise it
raised it.
this
Yeah,
turn,
you walked
didn't
around
they?
this first thing you put
That's
down.
right. Yep. So he'll shoot into that. No, this one is. Sorry. And hits and does not win. Yeah, but I don't need to kill
I know
that
you don't.
because it's the end of the game. So I will let that go. That one is going to shoot this penalty. I do kind of need that one gone. Blackheart reroll. Hey, it worked. And good, I missed the box. Ooh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Cool. That Raider shooting that Venom. Misses. Blackheart, okay. And another 2. On a
This
tear.
is crazy.
On a tear. All right. It's up to my blaster. My poor little blaster. Into the Venom. Good. Blackheart reroll. Good. Okay. And it's a wound! I finally did it. Did you Night Shield?
I watched how those twos just waiting for it. Like, we're just going to roll this out there. We're just going to roll this out.
Why? All right.
But your Avenger can still shoot them.
Yeah.
Because
So
technically they
they're
are
the closest.
So you just choose where you want to go with them.
man, that was crazy. So I'm gonna shoot everything into the Warlord from the Ravager. Not gonna split fire this time.
Hitting on.
Hitting on 3s. Because he's not hurt. So
Go for it.
okay. Blackheart. Hey, it worked twice in the final round. They finally remembered what Blackheart means. That's all the wounds. Oh, there's a 1 in there. Sorry. Just kidding. It's all the wounds except for that one. So that's 5 for us.
Damage.
Oh, 3. No, it's 2. Excuse me, 2. It's 3 AP. 2 damage. You got a wound left, or are you gonna reroll it?
5 wounds?
Yeah, they have 5.
Oh, cool.
All right.
I know. I'm gonna mark it right here so I know.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you think?
Wow. Man, that was unfortunate there. Okay. My Wyches are gonna go for the 9-inch bomb into her. Well, it's a 9 because I have the +1. Because nobody's in combat. Otherwise, it would not be. Oh. Okay. That makes my day. This being the lady that probably will kill him, but you know. Can we move this little terrain? Do you mind?
No, we can take it out.
Okay. Now, of course, my Incubi are kind of stuck out. And
All the way around.
go for the long bomb charge. They can go this way.
Yep.
So we'll do it. Guess we'll have to charge both though. So I meant that. Eats. Pretty sure. This guy go in. It's like it because I charged both. Yeah. Okay. Problem is, I really need them to scare you into fighting last. Oh, you can't interrupt. But she can fight first, right? So, yeah. So we'll see if we can make her fight last. Not on a 3, so that means I'll start hitting you there first.
There we're going first.
Yeah, seems like the thing to do, because the other one doesn't get the free interrupt. So
No.
trying to get assassinate points now.
Yep.
I gotta score what I can. I will not put any attacks into the venom. They'll just all go into her. So we'll get 4 and 3, 3 and 3. Okay. Oh, actually, I guess I'll do the sergeant separately because now that I've seen there's some benefit to that. So 6 attacks from him. He misses 1 time. He will wound on 3s, right? Cool. Look at him go. What a bus. 2. They are 3 damage each. Oh, she died. She only had the 1 wound left, right? But still, she did the dance. Okay. So they're done. Then go with the Wyches. How many can I get in? So she can go around. Oh my god, weapons. They're all strength 4. The combat drugs. Some of these are gonna, or just not hitting. So that's 7 hitters. So we get 4 of these that are. All right. 4 of these from the Agoniser. Hit you. 4, 5 of these would anyways. Good at that. All right, so that's 2 at minus a lot. Oh, good, good, good. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7 total, so that's it. So they're hitting on 2s. Oh, 3s, because you're lightning fast on her.
I would be the reason.
Yes. Thank you, thank you. And then these are going to wound you on 4s because your coolness. The war is Glaive. Alright. Guess I could have spent the CP to reroll. No, it would have required CP. Oh, that's another cultist, right? Yeah, actually, there were, I think there was only 3, but it doesn't matter. So it's all AP 1 or 2, but that doesn't matter. Same damage. So it's going to be 6, 7, 8 all together. 8.
1, 2, 3.
Beautiful. For me.
I was hoping I would get lucky enough.
Yeah, I was hoping you would not.
Have any to the venom?
Yeah, both squads actually went into the venom, but I don't have. I have 2, I guess I can have. So might as well take them. So 1, 2 on 2. 5s. 2.
Venom's down.
Okay.
Just swing his 3 attacks.
Incubi. 2 4-ups. Can't make a save. Kill the Sarge and another guy. Dudes, the Incubi on their saves have been like, it's not today, Junior. So, hey, did I have 3 Stranglehold already, or
Yeah, you only got it
I
one
only
turn.
got it. Well, I got it twice. Last turn.
Yeah.
The turn
And then you
before,
get the
so
6
and
again.
that's turn. So it's 3 total. Okay. And then I've got. Oh, and I had 2
Got 2
banners,
banners.
raised at the start of this turn already.
Yeah, you get
Right.
2 and then you get 2.
4 at the end, so you get a total of 6. And assassinate, you've got all 5 characters. You
There.
get
13, 35 up top.
and
I
then,
scored my 15 already.
and then engage, I will have 14. Rod, I'll get 12. And assassinate, I'll get 13. You only have 4 characters.
Right, you got 16, 13, correct.
35 up top for me.
Yep. Chris, and then we got
4 for me. Count my
so it looks like you'll have it by little, huh? Or is it
oh, it's going to be close.
close?
75.
75 to what? 86?
75, 81.
So 5, 4.
Wow. Up here, I'm gonna put this in, and then we'll kind of shut it down.
Yeah, 7584. Sheesh. It's done. These witches survived because I wanted to go ahead and raise a banner over here. So I didn't charge them. My blood brides got out and did like 2 things, but they did score points with the 2 things they did. This venom survived because none of my dark lances could wound. Needed a 3. I rolled 1s and 2s. Raise the banners back there. Raise the banners right here. Already had banners raised over there. These witches left the building and advanced somewhere into here. Managed to get a 10-inch charge, which becomes an 11. So I made it into combat over here with the Triptych Whip Girl. The Incubi came off of this point, charged, advanced. They ended up over here. Made an 8-inch charge around the venom into the other Succubus. So we took both the Succubi out in combat. We shot at this venom a whole lot with my other half of my Dark Lances and my blaster, and wounded once finally. But then he saved it on the night shield. It was a bad. The shooting was just nothing, and all of my Ravager shots went into the Succubus with the Razor Flail business and did nothing. So yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. That actually did take her down to a wound left.
Yes.
But she died in the combat. So that's how it ends up. So we ended up with a bunch of banners raised. I ended up killing all but of 2 venoms and a squad of 5 witches. So it was a big comeback game. But in the end, this is what matters. Nathan wins by 9 points. It's a wild game. 75 to 84. So thank you very much, sir. I've enjoyed this thoroughly. Been lots of fun. Switch hands for the
There you go.
the camera there. Thank you very much. This is a lot of fun. It was intriguing to see how the armies would play each other. And you getting the first turn messed me up a little bit there on scoring because banners didn't happen.
No.
No banners and no stranglehold.
I mean, you
for half
still
the game.
managed, which you still got a good 6 on
Yeah,
the thing.
I
And
was
if you get
thinking
the
I'd get
average
10.
of 12, so you add yourself 6 more points, I still get it by 3.
Yeah.
I think that the trick is just it's just the way this army is built. I mean, I literally
That was
only
fun.
have 3 units on the table left,
Yeah.
and you're still carrying
I've still got a lot of boats.
3 raiders,
Yep.
a Ravager,
Yep.
Rugglide,
couple of
this. I
different-
mean, you got 2
couple of
10-man
different
blood.
squads. Yeah.
You've got a ton of models on the table.
There's a lot left. It was really wild. I love it. I am definitely gonna be splitting up at least the regular witches, and maybe I don't do the blood brides anymore because yeah. But that was fun. Really intriguing to see how this matched up and how it played out. So thank you, sir. No problem. Kitchen Table Wargaming, we're out. This will be up. Hopefully you guys like and subscribe. Check out Heroic Scale Gamers as well.
Twitch and
And
YouTube.
they're on Twitch and YouTube. Check them out. More live battle reports. We'll get back together with him and do another one of these. Bring something different. Maybe Grey Knights will have a book.
They should.
That's funny. No, not that soon. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nathan. It's been a pleasure.
All right, guys. So that finished it up. He was just doing the recap again. Kitchen Table Wargamers.
Kitchen Table Wargaming.
got it right.
What?
At the end, it took me only 4 hours.
I was only it's all good. That's
But I
been a
got it
blast.
right. Again, check him out on YouTube. He does the snippets, which is cool to watch. Enjoy watching those. And then, of course, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, either channel. I'll be able to take and see those. Most time this is posted up within a day after it's finished to get some views back on YouTube. Want to follow it up? By all means, appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.
Been a pleasure. Take care, guys.